Good morning, everyone. Welcome. Good morning, Justin Wright, Kenny, Trader G. Good day from Texas, London, Delaware. All right, Justin Wright, still not approved. I see. Oh man. Did you receive an email of reviewing? They're going to review your strategy or trades? Because last time they told on Discord as well that they are doing a lot of accounts this week. Because next week, obviously, or at the end of the week, is going to be the start of the bank wire transfers. Hopefully they will get you approved real soon. I mean, they have to. Yeah, he's talking about Apex. Yeah. Oh, let me check something. Sorry about the sound. Yeah, so they should sort you out, and everybody. I know someone spoke to him yesterday on Discord. He got approved yesterday. He also applied for payout like in the middle of the month. I don't even know when. I think he was on 15th or the same on you as you on the 16th. He got approved yesterday. That's all I know. For fresh info. All they said is that they have, good morning Ryan, they have an extremely lot of accounts to go over. All right. Under evaluating trades. I mean, it could be a part of the process, you know. It could be a part of the process, like maybe they use a software, Algo, or they use these new people who they hired who are going through the trades on the account. It would be, I know you said it before, it might be wiser to, I mean, not wise, but just to talk about your strategy, how you did your trades, what kind of entry method did you use, how many stop losses you might have missed, or was there a big fluctuation between very small and high leverage trades? I don't know. I like how cheap BULENOX accounts. Yeah, BULENOX is still cheap. 90% off. So hopefully today we will see some more action. I don't know. The London session should be quiet. Not me. Methodical Man had multiple payouts from BULENOX, and I know a guy also in person from my country who had payouts recently as well. I'm just still building up these funded accounts. I only got payouts from TOPSTEP yet. I got payout, if that counts, affiliate payout from BULENOX, but not from trading. But yeah, friend of mine got recently payouts. Methodical Man got multiple payouts last month too, or this month, I don't know. So far I'm absolutely fine with BULENOX. They should be all right. Just as Apex. These new rules, I know it's frustrating. Now my payout is reviewing my win/loss. Is it updating like this fast? Like, okay, so now you see the screen changing to reviewing wins and loss. Hey there, Backfood Lover. I haven't checked on it that much. I saw the graph, but I have no thoughts on it because I know nothing about the project. So I have, unfortunately, I will check on it later maybe, but not now. I would have to dive deeper into the project and read all about it. And yeah, I have no info so far. I told you guys yesterday I'm going to buy some meme coins. The purpose of these coins which I'm going to buy is that these are worth nothing, absolutely zero, bunch of crap coins. And I'm curious if some of those are going to go to 10x or not. So I'm not expecting anything special. But that's going to be a different video. If I buy some of those, most likely these are going to be meme coins, so they can go down to zero any second. Rock pull can happen any single second. All right. Just checking what can happen here on NQ. Both on the 15. So yesterday we stopped the stream somewhere here, and until the market close we went into that order block. I'm still going to stay a little bit bullish because I think there's a chance that we could, you know, break this order block. But let's see, for now there would be a nice sell side down at 885. If it goes there. So I heard about it, but only I just heard about it, so don't really know any detail about it. Very frustrating. It's updating this fast. Okay, so Justin, right, I think you should be having an answer real soon to your account. As I said, my friend told me yesterday here in person that he was waiting for 2 weeks to be approved. I guess almost 2, like last week plus 4 days, 5 days, so 10 days, 10 days now. Since 16th, okay. But in the recent video, Apex said that approvals are going to happen on the last week, so this week. That's what they said. Approvals are most likely going to happen on the last week, and transfers on, and everything is, by the way, on schedule, because that's what others said too. So if you would apply, for example, on the 5th of the month, then you would be approved on the 15th. Most likely. So with Apex, it takes around 3 weeks to get your money. It was always like that. That's what they told me. Even years ago, they said it was always like that. It took around 3 weeks for the money to reach your bank account from your trading account. 2 payments monthly. It's 20K, yeah. I'm thinking of quitting my job if my payout gets approved. I see. All right, that's good goal there, actually. And turn in my company's laptop and badge. You know what, by the way, Justin, right? I mean, I don't know your circumstances, and of course, I don't know your background and everything and financials, but if you get 20K from Apex, if I would get 20K, if I would have a job and get a 20K payout, I would still not be sure, I don't know, to quit the job or not. Or you have to put like, I don't know, 10K, 15K from that money away for rainy days and live off from that 5K or 3K or whatever and take it slow. You know, just don't, you know, put it all onto new evaluation accounts or funded accounts, whatever. Activation fees, you know. Analyzing my stop, and I'm very, sometimes I forget to put my stop loss. Depends on when did you took your trade anyway. I'm just guessing here. Make sure you can fund yourself for at least 6 months. Exactly. So anyone who wants to quit the job for trading or whatsoever, but make sure you have at least 6 months worth of money or income or whatever that is going to float you. You know, 6 months is the minimum. Most likely you need 1 year. If you don't see the bare minimum of 6 months of how you're going to manage on your own, then it's going to be extremely, well, stressful. I say that from experience. That's a huge payout. What was your strategy? Congrats, yeah. That's a nice payout. That's absolutely a nice payout. Look at this, we're down here on the 1 minute. Took this liquidity here. I wonder if we're gonna go lower or not. I'm gonna put a marker here as sell side. Okay. We are in this channel. Which is quite interesting. Maybe I can paper trade this, right? Anyway, I'm not gonna paper trade this. Risk to reward 1-to-1. I'm gonna put this here. Just gonna see how it goes. Oh, he has a custom indicator. He's cheating. He's cheating the system. He's cheating. Okay. And don't forget, guys, My Fund Futures has the 30% off sale until Thursday as well. Maybe Friday, sorry, until Friday. Totally forgot. Hey Pat, how you doing? How you doing, Pat? What's going on? This is not a trade, this is just a setup I was following. I don't even know how I'm doing with these accounts here since yesterday. I focus on 1 to 2 trades only. There you go. That's how it's done. 1 to 2 trades, and that's it. That is it. Best DJ in town. Good morning, everyone. Hey, good morning. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Any special on BULENOX or Apex with your code going on? Yeah, of course, you can check around. Apex still has the 90% off until Thursday from the first month, and then 80% off. BULENOX 90% off as well from option 1 accounts. Also, BULENOX has the $16 250k account if you choose the TOM250 code, but the activation fee is $900, and I still have no response from BULENOX of how much is the activation fee if someone takes the discount 250k account. So they did the copy of Apex right now. My wealth will work for me while I focus on trading. Nice. Yeah, check him out. Check him out, best DJ in town. They're good. We like BULENOX too and Apex, but don't sleep on my funded futures too. The expert accounts are very good. So no consistency, no withdrawal cap. Activation fee is included in the price. So if you feel yourself skilled enough, then even if you already are a customer with my funded futures, you can get a 50k account for $156, which includes the activation fee too. And if you're new, you can get one for $115, including activation fee for the first month, of course. I mean monthly, recurring. 100 lot, hey. How many years do you think Apex has left? I think it has a lot. Cracks are starting to appear. I don't see any cracks. That was hell of a run from when they started 10-day payout to now. I don't see any cracks there. 100 lot, but I know everybody's asking about the rules. If I made money on Monday, does that count towards profits? If I made money on Monday, does that count towards profits Tuesday? I don't want to go over the 30%. Well, you know, if you made money on Monday, that is going to count for Monday because, you know, you're closing shop every day at Apex, closing the trades at 5 p.m. 4:55 Eastern Standard Time. So if you made it on Monday, it's going to go for Monday, if that's what you're asking. If I feel the need to trade, I use my evaluation account. There you go. I think we are good for the at least another year. I think Apex is good for many years, but I understand the frustration. Just got to follow the rules. Yeah, exactly. Monday will count towards today profit. Yeah, you know, Apex is such a big company in the futures prop prop space in the US, that even if they would have some kind of an issue in the future, not now, I'm not saying they're too big to fail, but if I would be a wealthy businessman in this space, in the trading industry, I would even think to buy out Apex. Really. I mean, what an opportunity. Imagine, there is Apex, a company with years of past and payouts and reputation that was built up. If suddenly in the future they would get into a struggle and the bigger company would buy them out or refinance them with some new rule sets, new risk management, that would be like, that would make Apex absolutely the biggest of them all. Just saying. Banks, insurance companies, you know, they do the same thing. If they see a smaller bank, insurance company, small brokerage firms do the same. If they see a small brokerage firm having financial issues, having a hard time, a big fish comes, buy them out, and makes them even bigger. Merge the clients with them, makes an even bigger company. That would be the healthy reaction from the market. I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm just saying that would be some real something. If I would be super rich, I would be in the background lurking if I see something like this. If I want to put my feet into the space, I might buy out a prop firm with the name and the reputation with the past, you know. Anyway, yeah, it was Memorial. If you closed it before the market closed, they should have closed it down for you, by the way. Monday will count. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah. I know what you mean there. Monday is going to count towards to, yeah, totally forgot. It's going to count to Tuesday profit. Yeah. Exactly. I totally forgot. The same goes for my funded futures too. They are going to count it for Tuesday. Exactly. There's a prop firm out there let you have a payout day one. Yeah, it's Trade Day and TakeProfit Trader. TakeProfit. I just started with TakeProfit Trader too. Check him out. 40% discount, link in the description down there. TakeProfit Trader. I'm gonna use them as well. You can take a payout from day one. Every day. Just make sure you make like over $250. Because if you take less than that, they're gonna put you a $50 penalty fee. My payout is under technical analysis review. Maybe an algo is reviewing your account. Just get over a safety net and you can withdraw. Exactly. That's why I like TakeProfit Trader. So far, the policy looks good. Yeah, I didn't put them up there, but there's a description down there. If you use my name, Tom Sabo, you should be getting the highest discount available. There's a link too. I just started another account with them yesterday. I mean, for this week. The only thing that you have to be aware with TakeProfit Trader is if you breach your daily loss limit on the evaluation phase, only on the evaluation, then you blown your account. That's it. So gotta be aware of that. They're not going to stop you out automatically. If you go below the limit, you know, you're blown. On the funded account, there is no daily loss limit. Yes, I work. Definitely. Actually, by the way, if you use Rhythmic, you can set a daily loss limit, and Rhythmic Trader is going to, you know, close your trades. TakeProfit Trader, you can take a payout every day. If you want to, you make like $300 a day, click on payout. Another day, click on payout. Every single day you can take a payout. And they say, I don't know yet, they say that they process and do the bank wire on the same day. So that's what they're marketing with. Same day payout. Same day wire transfer. That's what they say. If you take less than $250, you're gonna get a penalty, which is $50. That's a down thing on the daily payouts. Got to make sure to have at least $250 to withdraw. You should be fine, yeah. Nice one, Kenny. Congratulations. I have consistent profit. Very good, Justin. Right, that's why I'm saying you should be okay. False. You like the 50K? Yeah, I like the 50K. It has the activation fee included. So, good morning, online safety. Gold falling? Haven't checked it. Let me check on gold. Oh yeah, gold is falling. Look, I was just looking at a setup on the linear regression channel and it turned out good. That's actually amazing. No, I'm gonna leave that here. So I'm looking for NQ to go back to the order block up there. On the funded account as well, I thought there is no daily loss limit on the funded account. AS, damn it. Man, I'm sorry about that. Misinformation, guys. I'm sorry. As I said, I just started out last week with TakeProfit Trader, and this week I bought a new account again. I have two now. So, I'm sorry. Still, with Rhythmic Trader, you can set the daily limit. That's what someone told me, and I know it's possible. You can set the daily loss limit. Man, sorry, yes, yeah. So I was wrong. Full market data, self-certification, professional or non-professional. What do I choose? Non-professional pet. Under examining entries. Justin Wright is like shaking there, like what is going on? Examining entries, examining strategy. So many checks. They put everyone into anxiety, you know. Good morning, Peter. So yes, I'm sorry, you were right. It could be the thing on the. I was reading somewhere that there is no daily limit on the funded account. Man, that's a problem. Let me check on it. Pro account. Okay, limit up and down. And the right is the road is going futures market. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. CME has listed limits. Price removal of consistency rule. So they removed the consistency rule on the funded account. Oh yeah, the daily loss limit works the same way. Oh man, I'm sorry. I was mistaken. I said the wrong information. I take that back. So the daily loss limit is on the funded account. How could I miss this? But there's no consistency rule. At least. Man, you have to set up a daily loss limit or something. You have to do something about your intraday loss. Take a nap and all will be okay. Exactly. Stop loss placement reviews under review. Apex should just do a max daily loss, say $1,000 to avoid this nonsense on payouts. That's also a way. Yeah, that's also a way to, you know, put this thing on a short circuit finally, once and for all, and, you know, just go on. That would be something. Nevertheless, I am very, very interested in trading with TakeProfit Trader. The way I am thinking to do that is the same way I'm trading small size, of course. And I'm very, very excited to reach that level with them, especially because of the daily payouts. I mean, it would be so awesome. $250 would be the goal, because then the payout is quote unquote free. So if I can make $250, for example, every week on the TakeProfit Trader account, I would just, you know, pull it out. Of course, above the safety threshold, definitely. So I would have to trade the account above the safety threshold. I know someone is going to say trade day doesn't require you to do that. I know. But just imagine, if you can make $250 per week, just click it out. Click out and boom, it comes to your account. Almost like an ATM machine. If you trade small, use it wisely. TakeProfit Trader is a good solution for that. 1 day promo for 25k only for, oh yeah. $4 a 25k account, I think. Let me check the coupon code here at BULENOX, if they have a special one. Oh yeah. One day special coupon code. If you use the code TOM25, it's $4 for a 25k account. TOM25. I'm gonna put it to I have to find an emote for this. $4. Okay, let me check it. Code TOM25. $4 for a 25k account. There you go. BULENOX. Oh, I can actually let me update this link. $4. I never seen something like this, guys. $4 for a 25k account. That's cool, actually. That's not bad at all. Okay. Okay. $4 for the 25k account. All right, that's awesome. TOM25. Check on it. That is awesome. With the intraday option one account only. So intraday trailing stop. Sorry everyone for the disappointment. Intraday trailing account, but $4 For 25. I have to buy a few, guys. I don't care. I have to buy a few. I'm gonna buy like 5 at least. I definitely have to buy like 5. Then we can YOLO $4 for a 25k account. Actually, I'm gonna buy 10. I don't care. I don't care. We're gonna YOLO this week. We're gonna YOLO. Oh, I put it out wrong. $4, man. Anyway, come on. How do I update this properly? I should be doing it right here. Now this should be all right. Okay, sorry about the spam, but I just had to update. All right. Let's do this. This is nuts. Option 1. Oh, I think option 1. That's what it says on the page. Yeah. Option 1 accounts. Option 1 accounts up to 3 minis or 30 micros. You can also use the TOM 250 for 250k account. You can get it for $16, but I don't know how much is the activation fee. I don't know that. So I don't know how much is the activation on the 250 right now. Favor S&P 500. I can check on it briefly. It's still consolidating. I think it should be going higher. On ES, we should be going toward the 53.42. So I'm very bullish on ES. I'm definitely going to stay bullish on ES. That's my opinion. I'm super bullish. It should be going into that gap sooner or later. That's the only way. Or as Mendo would say, that's the way. This is the way. Sorry. This is the way. Only for today. Yeah, 1 day sale. They're going to end it today. Only today. $4 for a 25k account. That is crazy. I never seen anything like that. That's actually brand new to me too. I haven't checked on it. I just bought a few. I'm gonna buy more. I want to have like 10 accounts, 25ks. I'm gonna YOLO them for sure. I definitely want to YOLO some accounts. That is nuts. $4. Use the code TOM25. Yeah. It's BULENOX. There's a link there. I'm trading with BULENOX. I'm also funded with them. It's price match because Lilo is offering 5. All right. Hey Supam and everybody, welcome. I'm sorry, I was just updating some stuff like Beauty Machine. How you doing? Who else did I miss? Yokozuna, hey there. F, how many PA accounts? You can have 10. They called master accounts, not PA accounts, but I know everybody calls them PA accounts. You can have 10 funded accounts with, or 11, 10 or 11, 10 for sure, with BULENOX. How the hell is Lilo still around? They are the worst. Star 3. You're welcome. You start with 3. Actually, that's right. You start with 3. And you can scale up to 10. But I don't know the details that much. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone. I'll leave you alone. All right. Sorry. I'm still looking for some trades here. The problem is there was a setup down there on the linear regression channel which I didn't take. Otherwise, if I look at the if I look at the 1 minute chart here, there was nothing special, nothing extra. Let me get this up there. Previous day high is still up at 957. Market is still not open. If I clear monthly fees, yeah, of course, yeah, they go away. No monthly fees. I think it wants to go for yesterday's high. Wants to go for that order block, it seems like to me. So I'm gonna be checking for some retracement. We're not far. 20 points should be doing it. Lilo started all the strict conditions. You still have to trade 30 days for payout, Lilo. That sucks. I didn't know that. All right, so I'm still looking for this order block up there to be taken out on the 1 hour from last week. Somebody's curious. What the hell am I hoping for here? Be careful with the shorts. Could be going higher. Tom, are you using BULENOX? Yeah, I have multiple funded accounts and I have evaluation accounts with them as well. I'm building up. I'm actually very eager to build up that safety cushion with BULENOX so I can take my payouts. AV, good morning. Is today the market open? Yeah, exactly. It's open. Yeah, open in the US session. Everything should be absolutely normal today. I mean, that's maybe a stretch, but everything should be okay full time. So if London opens, here I'm expecting price to try to reach for up to the 960s, maybe. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, please push the like button for me. Help out the channel with the like. It's free to do. Also, subscribe to the channel. Don't miss the updates. I'm here every day. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Garkan. And help out the stream. Let's push this one. And, you know, thank you so much for helping out. Oh, I haven't checked something on Discord. Where's my Discord? Lilo is basically scalping company profits. Oh, the Lilo founder is in many business. So there you go. We have some inside info. insider information. Man, I feel like this one wants to go for that previous day high. Lilo is the worst. All right. What's the coupon code for Apex? You see it up there, up here, or you can find it in the description below the stream, but it's up there. 90% off code, and actually that works for all of them. Hey, hello, Teacher FX. How you doing? Good to see you. It's one time. It's one time activation fee. Let me check. It should be one time. There is no monthly. Let me check it. It's one time. No monthly cost, just one time. The 25K has a one-time 143, the 50K one-time 148, and so on. So that's why I'm saying they have a discount right now for $16 on the 250K account, but the one-time activation fee is enormous. It's gigantic. It's really much. I don't know if there's a discount for this, like $900 to activate the 250K account. That's like nuts. So I would go maximum with the 100K. So these are normal prices. The 100K is even not that bad, but these are pretty much standard prices to activate. Best, good morning. Shan HP, good to see you. TOPSTEP is #1. Companies are easy. TOPSTEP X is best. Nice one. 3x FAs. Very good, Shan. Congratulations. That's awesome. You're killing it. BULENOX is not using TradeAwait yet. They can get you NinjaTrader, Quant Tower, Rhythmic. That's all for now. So basically, I would say Quant Tower and NinjaTrader. BULENOX is a little bit smaller company than Apex or TOPSTEP or these ones, but somewhat they have been very much reliable, paying out. Support was great, no major issues. So they seem to be okay. TOPSTEP, yeah, there was something in the email. BULENOX is the best. So BULENOX is no hard rules, easy to follow. They let you do basically everything you want. So very easy rules on BULENOX so far. And I do think they have a great potential to become one of the bigger ones, I should say. So that's why we like them, and they proved already that they're doing payouts regularly. Not for me, unfortunately. I've blown my accounts, so I have new funded accounts with them. But so far, the ones that had payouts with them had no issues. And I gave my trust to BULENOX as well. I'm so disappointed in myself. I can't shake. What? I can't shake looking at porn. I want to stop so bad. It screwed up my trading. Porn? I feel bad for you. You have to take it one day. Well, porn is good. You know, if that helps your trading career, then, you know, why not? You know. Everybody has different things to handle. Yeah. Pray to Jesus. He will deliver you from that evil. Yeah, exactly, by the way. You can pull it down. It's just a click. And that's it. Demonic spirits, yeah. You have to take one hand at a time. Come on. Come on. Okay, let's steer back to trading, alright? Oh man, I forgot to enter on this trade. I wanted to enter. How about my copy trader? Okay, let's see what is going on. I still think there's a potential that this one should go higher. Corn, yeah, exactly. He meant corn. Where do you think? Where do you think of going short? At some, I'm not thinking short right now. I'm actually looking for some longs. Actually, if we zoom out this chart here, and I'm gonna put a fair value gap here. Is that actually pink? Anyway, I would say that this could be a possible support area, so price can push higher, which is previous day high. We can go higher on this one. But I'm not sure. Guess we have to wait on what price wants to do. We have the London Open, it's very close. There is liquidity, like very close, 20 points up there. There is liquidity. So let's wait for it. Does Bulnox allow to use TradingView? No, they don't. Not yet, at least. A lot of people were asking it, but they only have Rhythmic Connection, aka NinjaTrader and Quant Tower, and I don't even know which platform uses Rhythmic. So yeah. The 25k BULENOX one-time activation fee, 25k. There you go. Is there a fee to pay for master account? There is no monthly cost, just one-time activation fee, includes blah blah blah. 25k, $143. So 50k, 148. Oh yeah, yeah. I was the evaluation. Sorry. Yeah, I think it's only for the first month. I think they're only doing it for the first month. Yeah, I got the question now. Okay. But hey, for $4, even if you YOLO a few accounts, why not? You know, why not? Definitely, we have to. The rolled above, we have to make some money. There's no other way. There's no other way. Do I have any orders? No, I don't. I have to stop my copy trader. I just flipped some accounts. All right. Cheaper than a burger meal. Exactly. You barely even get a cup of coffee for a price like this. So $4 for a 25K account, guys. It's a no-brainer. I just bought a few as well. I think I'm gonna buy maybe some more in the New York session. I tried to YOLO a few in the New York session. Gold ruined my trade day eval. Oh no. Oh no. Loper, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks, man. Just take it slow, you know. Slow steps. Should be alright. Hey Ferd, good to see you. How is your day going? You still need 5 days of trading to pass? I think yes, Trader G, unfortunately. Bulenox is super cheap right now, the $4, but the minimum trading days is still 5 days, which is not a big deal because I did the same, like just pushing it with 1 micro, flipping 1 micro every day. But hey, $4, still $4 for the 25K account, so who cares? Larry, I'll buy 9. Why not? Yeah, yeah. Why not? But hey, you know, 5 days is not a big deal. You still have... Oh, look at that. We finally maybe pushing it up there. London is about to open, so I'm curious how it's gonna go. Yeah, so two-step prop firms. As much as I was thinking to maybe take a two-step challenge, I don't know. I definitely got used to the one-step challenges, so. Yeah, exactly. Mathematically speaking, the 25K is the easiest to pass, mathematically speaking. You know, just saying. At Bulnox, you put the code. Hold on. Account sign up. There's a page. Account sign up. Right here. Enter a coupon code. So if you put in Tom50, I cannot. Oh, come on. Tom25, sorry. Tom25, you can't use your own affiliate, but that's where you put it. And if it's not changing, do something like this. Like click back and forth between some of the accounts and should be updating up there. You guys can see it, right? So you put the code here and do something like this because sometimes the website is not updating properly. And it should be updating here, the price. Okay. That's it. Tom 25, yeah, totally forgot. There's also a Tom 250. Just saying, if you want to go, you can choose the 250K with Tom 250. It's gonna give you $16, but I don't know still how much is the activation fee, because it's $800 or $900 originally, but it's just too much. So I don't know if they have a discount for the activation. So that's why I would say, I just can't. I don't know. You're welcome. So Tom 25, as I check the pin message up there, it's in it. Tom 25 is the code. Super easy. You're welcome. Okay, London is open, by the way. No movement yet. Nothing special. I still think we might have a chance for this one to push it to the 60s. Maybe it's gonna go down to reprice the 5-minute. It made a structure shift on the 5, so why not, you know? Yeah, it's going down to the 5. Still not there yet. If I put a fib tool, I don't even know where should I put this. The swing low would be, well, somewhere down there, but I don't want to put, that's not a good place to put the fib tool, but I would say I would put my entry at 25, 925 if I would want to enter on the 5-minute. 25, maybe with 3 micros, I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Top G, good place to put the fib tool. It's up to your butt. It's up to your butt, and then to the left. All right. Well, I still didn't figure it out because there is no swing low here. The nearest swing low would be there. Yeah, 24. I like to put it to 25, a limit order, but seems like it wants to go for 57. Yeah, 57. It wants to go at 40. At 40. Maybe it will go down. There is definitely a gap on the 1-minute here. On the 1-minute here. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. Okay. All right, all right, all right. It's just hovering here. Doesn't really want to go for it. It might want to. It might going to go lower. Man, we are just hovering. Tom, voice? What voice would you like? Oh, Top Gun pilots are flying over the house again. I live next to Fighter Town, you know. Jesus, they're so loud. These fighter jets are so loud. Let's go now, let's go. I just bought 6-2 and I'm gonna buy at least 4 more. You know, let me buy a little more. I'm gonna buy 6 more at least, just to make sure I can YOLO. I can play around with these. Those channels you were testing say it's down. It could be. Let me see. It's saying nothing special yet. There was a trade here, and it's set to go up. This was a good trade after the stream started. There was a nice setup in this area right there. Indicated there was a different channel, as you can see here. It changed direction now. It indicated a nice setup. So now there's nothing really here. This is nothing. I'm just testing it. So paper traded it yesterday too. For now, what I want to see. Now, even on the 15-minute, if I go down the 5, yeah, so this area is the one that interests me here. If it would reprice somewhere at 26, I might enter to a long position. So what I'll do, I might put a limit order down there. If it would spike lower, boom. Maybe I'll put it to 27 to the midnight level. What's the midnight area, by the way? 27.50. Might put it there. 3-minute chart. Which option is better? Option 1. Option 2 is the end of day trailing. You know, and the discount is not good for option 2 accounts. The cheapest option 2 account discount is. Let me show you. Option 2, 83%, which is Tom Sabo 2. No, forget it. It's not. Sorry, it's not that. 75%. 75% is the second. So option 2 accounts are, what the hell is wrong? What the hell is wrong with this? Just a second. I have to update this. Option 2 accounts are working with Tom Sabo 2, and it has a 75% discount on option 2, which is the end of day trailing. So if you type in Tom Sabo 2 instead of 1, then it should be working for option 2 accounts, but That's it. Oh, Top G is here. He's lurking. You're welcome. You're welcome. So end of day trailing or intraday trailing. Right now, the biggest discounts on the intraday trailing accounts, but option 2 is very good too. Tom Sabo 2 should be working. All right, Dark Cloud, what's happening? BULENOX is playing a dangerous game. I bought one using your code, but I know they are just like Apex and want traders to fail. That's actually raising some very good opinions and questions, because I think so. I think that the prop firm space, even in the futures, the competition is so big that I know competition is always good for the market and blah blah blah, all that thing, but I feel like this kind of competition may not be the one that will be good. If these prop firms cannot you know, manage their cash reserves properly, then of course they will have the issue like Dungeons and Traders prop firm had. Dungeons and Traders, come on man, I can't speak. Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, man, I can't speak. That's why I had no sleep. And I can't speak. So Dungeons and Dragons prop firm had the same issue. If they don't have enough cash reserves, they're gonna be having problems. And I get it, everybody says that, oh, but competition, we love competition. Yeah, but this is something I like what my funded futures said, by the way, and TOPSTEP said almost the same, and I do like what they said about this. So my funded futures said that they might not be the cheapest upfront cost. So let's underline that, upfront cost. So they might not be the cheapest upfront cost, but in exchange, they do want to do everything, and they try to do, we have no proof of course, but they want to do everything to back up their cash reserves, limit some traders with these rules. I mean, not limit the traders, but that's why they have the news trading rule and stuff like that, to get rid of some gamblers. And I actually welcome these kind of sentences, because hopefully, I'm just hoping that these kind of actions really for the greater good, to help them maintain liquidity in the long term. Okay. So when a prop firm are giving out the cheapest available accounts, that is a great thing, but I'm just really hoping that they know they manage the risk properly, because they do have to make risk management. If people are buying hundreds and thousands of $4 20K accounts, you bet there's going to be a lot of funded traders in a real short time. So all right, we're going down here, and actually I'm thinking to enter. No, I don't. 1 minute structure shift, 5 minute structure shift. Could we be revisiting the lows here? Yes, we could be. Look at this drop. I'm focusing on the chart right now. I'll be right with you guys. Daily low 08. I think we're gonna take out the daily low. 85. Trying to watch this closely. Feels like it wants to go down to 85. On the 5-minute, this was a structure shift. It was a clean structure shift. Yes, 100 lot. My number one is my funded futures. I can say that out. That doesn't say that, you know, if they would go down, I hope not. That, you know, I'm not saying any of these prop firms cannot go down, but my number one prop firm is my funded futures. We're not talking too much about them lately. That's why I say don't sleep on it, because they still have awesome discounts, especially for the expert account. And go check out everything. I mean, the activation fees, everything, what you can do. My number one is my funded futures right now. I can say that, but I do like these other ones as well. Yes, I like them because they pay affiliate commissions as well, and I do have funded accounts with them as well, and I do want to make multiple payouts with multiple prop firms, just to be clear. We must be careful. Making accounts cheap encourages YOLO trading. Exactly. Bad habits. Trader G, you said it right. Bad habits are not good. And easy to take activation fees. Then traders fail to keep funded accounts. Yeah, these preferences are getting out of hand. Yeah. BULENOX option 1 trailing drawdown reminds of TakeProfit's Pro account trailing drawdown. Same thing. Almost like that. Yeah, almost like that. So I can say that out loud, that my number one is my funded futures right now, but I do like them, the other ones too. Everyone has to decide which one is closer to you in terms of trading rules, payout policies, you know, all the small details. Everybody has different style of trading. I don't care about the news trading rule because I never trade the news. I don't gamble on the news. I don't place bracket orders at the market open. If we talk about Apex, I don't care about that. And I always use a stop loss. So everybody has to decide which prop firm has better options. Right now, I'm starting out also with TakeProfit Trader. That's why I said I have 2 accounts with them right now. So we need another like trade day. Yeah, get paid after eval, no step 2 process. Yeah, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Although trade day lets you only trade with 1 eval and 1 funded at the same time. Look at this. Are we gonna go down? Are we good for 1 scalp here? What do you guys think? Okay, I jumped into a scalp. I think I did a stupid thing. The risk to reward ratio is going to be bad on this one. Because I'm just hoping that we are going to take out that swing low at 09. Oh, and you guys don't see the account, right? Hold on. The balance is not showing up when I start the stream. Should be up now. Yeah, it's up. All right. Howdy, Oracle. How you doing? How you doing? Trade Apex 9%, won't even buy 80% sale from them anymore. That's how disgusted. Yeah, I understand the frustration there. Good morning, Eliezer. Yeah, so that's understandable. Absolutely. So this is a scalp trade. That's why the risk to reward ratio is off. This is a hard stop up there. I just tried to go for the low which is the daily low, and then we still have Asia lows at 86. You know, what I might even do is I only gonna take like 3 if it goes down there, and I'm gonna leave a runner if it wants to go down to take out Asia lows. If it goes there. Actually, what I could do here is lower my stop to break even, maybe. Maybe I'm not gonna do that. Tom, do you use VWAP? I use exponential moving averages, the 9 and the 21. VWAP not so much. I mean, I watch it, I see it, I respect it because I know a lot of day traders are using the VWAP, but I have no strategy around the VWAP or entry model. And the 200 EMA, yeah. Hey Cobra, good morning, Michael. So, what else do we have? Damn it, back to break even. I thought we were gonna take out that daily low. That's why I jumped into that trade. Actually, I should limit my stop. A little lower. No, I don't like that. Hey Gorov, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Oh man, this is gonna take me out. I might have to close it. I don't want to add to it. So it was looking like it wants to drop to the lows, and it's just not doing it. And repriced a little bit more, but who knows? Shorted at 38. That's a good position to short. What do you think about gold? Wow, look at gold. Nice drop from gold. Should be dropping more. I didn't update my chart yet. Could be just repricing the 1 hour. Hard to tell. Could be sweeping liquidity. Maybe it takes out some lows and then go up. I'm sorry, I didn't really check that out. Yesterday's low is here, so it could be going down furthermore. So this should be yesterday's low. Should be going down a little bit more. That's what I think. But listen to Nivel Goddard tapes on YouTube. No, I'm gonna check it out. Good. Let me write it down. Nabil Goddard. Okay. Goddard. All right. I always write down some information. Man, I'm gonna get taken out from this one. You're welcome. I'm doing great, by the way, Gaurav, and I hope you do as well. How is your trading so far, Gaurav? I know you have a busy job, and because you're so far in Brisbane, it could be a little bit hard to trade all these London sessions. You're good. All right. Guys, Gaurav is from Brisbane. Technically almost like the other side of the planet for me. It is awesome. Myth is sleeping. Yeah, I think. Maybe. Man, if I would have his mobile phone number, cell phone number, I would be calling him right now. Like, what the hell are you doing? Why are you sleeping? You're going well. Yeah, the trading is going well. Nice one. Nice one. Guys, I don't like this. This is just... I thought we were gonna drop. We did for a little bit, and now it seems like it's just not enough for it. What a shame. Because we have technically some Asia lows down at 885. You have the daily low at 908. I don't know. Interesting. I take very few trades. Yeah, that's the secret sauce. 2-3 trades per week. That's how the pros are doing it. Blew the account already. I think it's only for the first month. I haven't checked it, to be honest. If you go to the checkout page, it should be saying like first month and recurring month on the checkout page. I haven't checked it because I cannot use my own code, and I don't have other traders code on this one, but on the checkout page it could show you. Or if not, then I don't know. But for the first month, 100%, of course. But usually BULENOX does it for the first month only. So keep that in mind. One time, all right. Yeah, the 25K is $4. $4 the 25K. If you use TOM25, the code is 25K for $4. We're mid of the range, from the range, yeah. Can go either way, exactly. That's why I'm thinking to maybe it would be good to exit this trade, because I just don't like the movement. I'm looking to close it actually. Just don't like it. Don't like how it looks. It could start to go higher, and then it will definitely, yeah, there you go above the 930s, maybe to reprice this 5-minute gap, and then try to go lower. I was trying to chase the price, I'm gonna admit. I was trying to chase it, and at this point, look at this, at this wick, it looked really good, like okay, we're gonna go down, and it didn't. So doesn't look good, does it? Definitely not. Only thing I can do is maybe close it manually here with a relatively small loss and move on to the next one. I can still re-enter on an optimal trade entry a little bit higher. I can still do that. Or maybe just take off some trades, some contracts, sorry. But actually I'm thinking to close it. Okay, I'm closing it. Closed it at break even. Closed it break even because I just don't like it. It seems like it just wants to move higher on the 5-minute, and it does. So fortunately I'm out break even. Optimal trade entry for a short would be a little bit higher, like here, 930-ish. I know it's only a few points, but don't want to babysit this one. Was a strong move. It could be dropping, but now it just feels like it wants to pump higher. This is an Apex account, by the way, that you guys see. It's an Apex. Yes. Tom, can you tell me more about the Quant Tower options? I only see one price option on their site. Hold on. I have to log in. Quant Tower. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Just a second. Let's go. Okay. So there are the all-in-one package, the crypto package, multi-asset package. Let's see the add-ons. This guy, no. What's included? Just a second. Call took the earlier highs. Yeah. Has made 2 fair value gaps at the daily charts. We may see some meaningful correction. That could be possible. If on Apex you have 10 trades in the London session with 200, loss in the US session you make 700, does it affect your 30% consistency rule? Yeah, so it counts from it counts for the same day, because you're going to be exactly in profit. ER pay header, I can only pay for all in 70. There is another option that you can choose. Options, let me just check it. What is one of the shit coins I like? I haven't decided yet. I have so many on the radar. I have a friend who is into these kind of shit coins, and there are so many of these meme coins, shit coins that worth absolutely nothing. So I could not answer exactly. I use Quant Tower. Took some trades yesterday, but because the update is gonna happen today. Today midnight is gonna be the update ref. So let me check the Quant Tower options. So today is gonna be the update. So if you, let me show you here, Marco. So if you go here, buy pro features apart, pro features apart. You see that? You go into, so you can go for the full monthly fee, all in one license, or you can go for the buy pro features apart. You can buy the dome, volume analysis, all that crap, and this is, no, that's not the one. I'm still paying $30. What the hell? Power trades. Features package on discounted price. Unlimited connections. Multi-asset package. No. No. Hold on, I'm missing something. Power trades, volume analysis. Multiple synchro connect. Creating analyzing tool. Features package on a discounted price. Order book. I have the all-in-one package as well. I mean, I still have it on. 1 month. Multi-asset package. This guy, and unlimited connections. That's the thing. But why is it 50? It should be like 30. Anyway. You just need the advanced futures. Yeah. Advanced futures. So that's the one, yeah. Advanced futures. That's it. Yeah. Sorry, Marco. Yeah, totally forgot it. Simultaneous connection. That's the advanced. That's why I'm paying like 30. I had the all-in-one, but I have the $30 package now. So simultaneous connection. Advanced futures package. So you can have multiple connections. That's it. Sorry. Yeah, the thanks should be going to ERP Media. How's your experience with Quant Tower? 100% awesome. No issues so far. Nothing bad. I am 100% satisfied with the Quant Tower trade copier. Absolutely no issues. Absolutely no issues. Although I'm not always copy trading because I try to trade these accounts a little bit separately. But I am very, very, very satisfied with the Quant Tower. It's super easy to set up, super easy to use. So what's your max account copy? I was copy trading 8 accounts at one time. 8. You're doing 20 accounts. There you go. Tom, can you show me in Quant Tower the mouse trading? Yeah, sure. Sure. Absolutely. So here's the chart. Hope you guys see it. Okay. I'm going to put in the screen here as well. So the mouse trading is like, here's the icon up there. And for example, I set it for 5 micro right now. This is an evaluation account. And if you click on the left mouse button, it's going to show you buy, stop, sell, limit, whatever. So for example, if I want to have a buy limit order down there, I just click on the left mouse button and it puts in the limit order. That's how simple. Then I can just flat out or delete it like that, or right mouse. So the left side is the left mouse button, the right is the right mouse. So for example, sell limit up here. There you go. It's very simple. It's user friendly. What I also like in Quant Tower is that you click on the right mouse button, and you hold it. It has the ruler built in. It's awesome. I like that feature. So this is not a this is a limit order. This is just a limit order. Hold on. I can change to sell. Always show buy limit. It says buy, stop, sell, limit. If I put it down, it says buy, limit, sell, stop, you know, depending on where you put it. If you're above the price, it's buy, stop, and sell limit. If you're below the price, it's buy limit and sell stop. It changes automatically. You know. How much is the activation fee on BULENOX? It's $900. It's $900. I don't know if they have a discount or not at this moment. That's why, I mean, you can buy the TOM250 code lets you to buy $16 for the 250K at BULENOX. But I don't know if there's a discount for the activation fee. I have no information. I sent a message. I don't have a reply yet. I guess I only have a reply maybe in New York session. Maybe. Activation fee. I can show you. Here it is. I can zoom it out so it will be more shocking. Let's zoom it out so let's all have a shock. There. 250K account, $900. The one-time activation fee. The 25K is $143. The 50K is $148. Right there. So I hope everybody got shocked by the 250K activation fee. All right. Beteszel egy sell stopot. Sell stopot raksz be. Kitörlöd a buy limitet, beraksz egy sell stopot. All right. Apex far better. Ugyanúgy, csak jobb egér gombbal, várj egy pillanat. Yeah. All right, so sell stop. If you want to go, just right click for a sell stop, and that's it. So if you want to change, like you are in the buy limit and you change your mind, then you just delete the order and you put in a sell stop with the right mouse button. So it's very simple. Josef was asking how is it, I mean, which option is to use is easier. By the way, I don't want to say, but it seems like the 5-minute short entry could have been triggered here. Look at this. Well, not really. All right, but almost got to the 50% golden level. I might have missed my entry at 28, 27. Might be. Hey Gamecraft, how you doing? That is why my 2 months. That is my 2 months of rent. Oh yeah, there you go. It's going great. How you doing, Gamecraft? Good to see you. Wouldn't you just trade on your own account? Yeah, exactly. Good question. So I don't know if they have some sort of a discount for that. Right now, I don't have information, but the one-time activation fee is definitely a little bit high. A little bit high. So don't go with that account until we have no other information. By the way, I would like to take a possible short setup with this to go for that short 22. I don't know. Maybe I can put in like a, for example, a sell limit right there. That will be almost at the golden level if it goes up. So then my trade would be triggered. Yeah, sure. You can use the On BULENOX, the Tom Sabo 1, only on the option 1 accounts. Option 2 accounts Tom Sabo 2, but that's not going to give you like only 75%. Apex, the code is up there. You can see it up there. That's the Apex code. And the BULENOX code is up there as well, or in the description. Yes, they have 40% consistency rule, I think. 40%. Top G saying if I'm choosing to stop making procrastinating. All right. Time to man up and mature that much more. Exactly. Push it to the limits. Exactly, Top G. Well, you know, I hope you reach your goals you want. Yeah. I really hope you reach the goals. I'm waiting for a sell. I have a sell limit at 27. The 50% level was a little bit higher at 28.50. That doesn't mean it won't go down earlier. I'd like to see it go down. Since this is an evaluation account, F it. I just entered the trade. Because this is just an evaluation account. And I might going to add more to the trades. I want to see this go take out today's low and even further go for Asia low. If it's not, I don't care. What you see here is a hard stop. It's not my final stop loss. If it sharply starts to go higher, I'm going to close it manually up there. This is a hard stop. This is not my final stop loss, hopefully. And most likely I'm going to take partials down here. You have a good chance that this one is going to go to 29, 28 reprice. I might add 2 more micros into this position at this point, which is also allowed at Apex to add 1 more to your position, to your drawdown. And I'm going to wait what happens. Obviously no financial advice, and this is just an evaluation account. I'm going to trade the funded accounts in the New York session. You can find it. Yeah. How can I turn off notifications in Quant Tower every time? I couldn't figure it out. ERP, I was like Russell Crowe in The Beautiful Mind. Like I was seeing numbers and equations, everything. I tried all the things, programming. You know, I searched the internet from A to Z, everything. I could not find any answer. How can I turn off notifications on Quant Tower? I've been through that, tried everything. I just cannot find how to turn off notifications. All the time notifications just keep popping up. Button accounts, thank you so much. Least estimator, thank you for the support. Thank you there. I'm the one who's thanking you. Risk management suboptimal. Could be. I definitely will get out from this position if it's strongly pushing up to the 30s. I'm gonna close it manually somewhere here. Which platform Bulnox provide? NinjaTrader and Quant Tower, which is basically Rhythmic. So you can go with Rhythmic, aka NinjaTrader, Quant Tower. No trade await yet. Yeah, maybe you can ask support. Quant Tower maybe can help you out. I never tried that. Actually, I should have done that. Is there a way to turn off? This is so annoying. It drives me crazy, all the notifications. I have Quant Tower to disable, go to configuration and disable confirmation and warnings. Oh my god, maybe we have the answer from Leonard. Okay, so go to configuration, general settings, confirmations and warnings. Okay, maybe this is the one. Confirm position reversing. Confirm trading errors. Confirm multiple place orders. Confirm trading unreal. Position. Confirm application bind close. Yeah, maybe that, but no, it actually sends a notification even when I just open a trade or close a trade. I need to disable that. We need to disable that. There's no other way. I don't know what the heck is going on with London session right now, but feels weird. The price action is weird. Should be taking out some lows. Come on. So guys, you disabled everything. Okay. Have you tried Blue Guardian? No, I didn't. Not yet, at least. Yes, exactly, Josef. $4 for 25k on BULENOX. Option 1 only. So yes, I just bought 6 and I'm gonna buy 6 more. Yes, really, igaz. 4 dolcsi egy 25k-s számláért. Még veszek még 6-ot én is. Most vettem 6-ot. Úgyhogy jólózni fogok egy kicsit. So, let's see what happens. All right. It's my funding account. Which one do you prefer best? I like something you can keep trades for overnight. With these future prop firms, you cannot keep trades overnight. I suggest you should choose a Forex prop firm. And from the biggest ones, I would go with FTMO if I were you. Or maybe My Funded FX. Or maybe Funded Next. These are some names that are still holding and looks like they're doing proper risk management. But only Forex prop firms letting you, for now at least, to hold trades overnight. YOLO with news if you want to. Yeah, I might try that. Yes. Or without news. With or without, it's up to you. If you find a setup, you can just simply YOLO a setup. That's it. Whichever setup you like. It worked disabling all. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I am going to do that. Where is it? Okay. So okay, I disabled everything. Let's see. I am going to place a limit order. My god. I have no notifications. Jesus Christ. I was searching for this solution since like January or December. Oh my god. So awesome. You should not YOLO news, just open 2 mini on the silver. That's it. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You can trade a nice silver bullet with a good setup there. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you so much. Who was the one who helped me out with this? Leonard and ERP. Guys, Leonard, thank you. This was a huge help. It was so annoying. It was so annoying for me. My neighbor just started to drill the wall again, like last week. All right, let's wait. Maybe we'll see some setups. Exactly, Josef. Bulenox is the exact copycat of Apex in these setups. I mean, in these type of accounts. Yes, everything is the same. There are some rumors, not confirmed, some rumors that Apex has to do something with Bulenox. I don't know, with ownership or something in the background. I don't know. So they have some kind of a connection to each other, but with the owners or something, but that's not confirmed. It's only a rumor on Discord and Reddit somewhere. No proof, but they say they have something in common. So yes, the account parameters and those things are the same, just like at Apex. No, I'm connected to Chicago servers. I tried, I think, European servers. I think it didn't work. There was some issue. So I'm just connected to Chicago servers. Yes. Although I'm in Europe, I know. But maybe with the Rhythmic connection, you can use European servers. I haven't really played with the settings that much, so I just chose Chicago servers. With BULENOX, you can have up to 10 funded accounts. 10. You're welcome. Yeah, there could be. There could be. I might try it as well. If it lets me to connect through some European servers, I might try to do that. Guys, this trade sucks. It just doesn't really want to go where I want it to. And by the way, just saying, the Bulnox sale for $4 is only today. Only today. Until the market close. I mean, until the end of PM session New York. So it's only for today. Yeah, $4 for the 25K. Check out the pin message. Check out the pin message. It's $4 upfront cost for the 25K option 1 account only. Option 1 account. $4 only today, not tomorrow, only until the end of the session. A PM session, New York, that is. So, only today. 25K option 1 account. TOM25 is the code. You can check the pin message. Only today. I guess the competition is real. All right, I'm gonna close this. I don't like this. I messed up some of the profits now. Anyway, maybe it wants to still go up there. Man, today is tricky. London session is not working out as the way I wanted it to go. I'm gonna try a different account. And we'll see where it goes. My neighbor is drilling the wall. Yeah, ERP, that's true. That's true. So you can have up to 10, but you have to work on it. These prop firms with all these sales are turning into a full-time job for me. Yeah. My man, what did I miss? Hey. You come I just came from work. Well, didn't really miss anything. Actually, the London session was very, very, well, interesting. Now it's starting to spike higher, but I was talking about that we might be reaching for that order block, which is a little bit higher. Started to dump on the 5-minute, and now it might want to try to go for those highs again. So could be bullish. It was tricky. I went into a short, then I closed it 2 times, and now I'm just a little bit confused. It should be going for the 57 level, I think. Yeah, I stopped out too. I mean, which one, which account was this? That account was this one. But anyway, looking for some better entry. Feels like it might want to go for that previous day high at 57. 20 points away. I think it could be possible. What's the coupon code? Yeah, it's in the pin message. It's Tom25. Tom25. Look at that. It wants to go. This one could be going for previous day high. How about that? I might put in a limit order to see what happens here. If I get tagged, how much spread is there? Well, almost like 0. Futures, there's not really too much spread. Actually, almost like none. 1 tick, 2 ticks. That's the good in futures. Look at that. It wants to go. It wants to go. It's going. Going for the 57. It's reaching for it. Tempted to jump in. Just made a new high. Could be repricing the 1 minute down there. The draw on liquidity should be up at 57. Entered with a market order. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I don't care. And I still have my limit on. Trying to go for 56 TP. And if in case it goes down to 36, I'm gonna add 1 more. And my limit, stop loss limit would be, I'm sorry, stop loss would be maybe somewhere down there at 29. Absolutely weird. Yeah, very, very, very weird price action. So I entered to this trade to reach for the previous day high, and I'm going to add 1 more to the position in this area. If it wants to reprice it, my TP is up there. The risk to reward ratio is absolutely bad. I would like to see a push in London. I mean, if it did not make it to the downside, at least make a new high in London session, in London kill zone. On the 15-minute, it was a nice push. The 5-minute was also pushing very good. So why not? All we need is like 11 points. I want to see that. And I'm going to trail the stop if I have to. But I want to see it go up there to 56. Let's take out previous day high. Long from 1375. Nice. Wow. Yeah, that would have been the optimal or much better entry. Wow. Nice. Good entry. Oh, the 4-hour. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, the 4-hour is definitely bullish. I mean, absolutely. Absolute bullish, the 4-hour. So the order block, which you can see on the 1-hour, is still up there. Should be taken out. Partially has been taken out yesterday, but the push can continue. So I'm gonna wait for it to happen. All-time high, yeah, all-time high. But it's still so bullish. I mean, if we can go back to above 19K, then it seems like the market wants the 20K. Something like that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't do this with me. Come on. Let's go. I need to buy 10 Bulnox. Hey, thank you, ERP. Thank you so much for the support. That's awesome. What's up with US 30s? Still bearish after all that. They're most of the time they could be decoupling. Do you know where I can buy just bundle? Unfortunately, on the sales page there's I don't know any prop firm where you can buy them in bundle, so you have to go through the process one by one. I know it could be annoying. They should be doing something about that if they do these sales, but unfortunately I don't know that. All right, I'm closing it manually. Closed it manually because I was in a drawdown and now I'm back into profit. I mean, I wasn't in a drawdown, but I wanted to secure some profit more. Oh, I just closed it and went through. All right, anyway, I was like 1 point away, or 2, actually 2. So, made it back into the order block. Could be looking for shorts as well as a possible turnaround. Flexi trade has, okay. Oh, it's 250K. It's for I still don't know Erkan. The 250K at BULENOX, they usually do it for the first month, and I have no information. They usually have it for the first month, and I still don't know the activation fee, Erkan. I don't know. They haven't answered yet to my question. How much is the activation fee? And how much time people have to pass that account. So even though they have it for $16 as well, just like Apex, I don't know how much is the activation fee yet. That was a problem. That is still. Do you like BULENOX? If I would know that the activation fee is the same price as at Apex, I would say it's a pretty awesome deal. And I think they're pretty much equal. So if you want to diversify your accounts, BULENOX is one way to go next to Apex. So I think it's a good deal. Yeah. So this price action is back to the 1 hour order block. And again, if you check the 1 hour here, we marked this up yesterday. So let me just delete this. I think because it's such a strong move and we have the 19K level. Let me put it up here. Very, very strong level, whole number, right? So just watch out for that level. It's right here around the corner. I feel like it still wants to test it. So careful with any shorts. You made 900. Congratulations, DM. Congratulations. Let me give you an applause. That's awesome, DM. Congrats. Nobody is a mod right now, but I can if you want to share a link or a I can put you. I disabled everybody's mod, but you know what? There you go. If you would like to share a link, you can. This long was so easy. One with Heiken Eshi. Yeah, I suggest that it could have been a nice one. Isham, good morning. All right. Scalp God. Yeah. He's Scalp God. Okay, so we're in this area 40 points away. 40 points away from 19K. It's very bullish. TradingView doesn't show Monday candle on daily chart. Might not. Let me check. Let me check the daily. Friday, Tuesday, no Monday candle, yeah. Glitch in the system, I guess. That's interesting though. Very interesting. Friday and we have Tuesday. Interesting. That's interesting. Hey, Raf. My Apex account has not updated the profits. It's going to be updating tonight at midnight. There's no issue. That's what happens when they have a half day open. The system is going to update on the next midnight. So tonight is going to be the update. Free Discord. Oh man, it's not up there yet. Up there yet. It's not up there. Up yet ready. Come on. I can't talk. I have to drink a coffee. It's not Isham. I'm really sorry. Actually, I'm refurbishing my whole Discord, to be honest. But really, there is a completely new refurbishing going on with the Discord. It's it takes more energy to, you know, stream twice daily, update Discord, and trade as well. And I thought I can do all at once, but I'm gonna be refurbishing everything. Look at that. What a surprise. It's going up to 19K still from here. Still going up from here. Why am I not surprised? I just bought the BULENOX. I can't sign in on Rhythmic account. Well, you should be able to. You have to choose the proper server and connection type. It must be working. It 100%. It should be working. Oh, there you go. TopG shared a nice chart. Oh, this was it. Look at this. Nice, beautiful. Turning up. Nice trade. Volume kicking in. That's true. Flat candle. Boom. There you go. Nice trade. Nice trade. Very nice. This is beautiful. Congrats, congrats. Also good trade here as well. What's the problem here? Here, this was almost a good one too. Good one, good one. I like this. Congrats. Thanks for sharing. What do you use, Rhythmic or Trade Await? I use Rhythmic. Not that I have a special problem with Trade Await. The only issue, I would use Trade Await if it would let me copy trade between multiple prop firms. Otherwise, Trade Await is user-friendly. The platform is pretty much user-friendly, but I can only copy trade with Quant Tower. Good morning, Oliver. Have you ever had to upload a video for Apex to? No, not yet. It still looks bullish, by the way. Do you have to start recording our trading sessions? No, I don't think so. I don't think you have to record your trading sessions. No use to do that. Oh yeah, everybody's switching to Heiken Ashi. Yeah. I've heard so. I think, no offense to anyone and respect to everybody, but I think some people are making a big fuss about these rules. And as long as you're trading with proper risk management, you have a steady equity curve and not gambling, there should be no issues or having to record your trades or whatsoever. So just keep on focusing on the trading, proper risk management. That's how simple it is. Yeah, I know. Methodical Man and me are insane. Yeah, but we like to trade insanely. So we like to take insane trades. Usually. But it's cool. I got used to it. Yeah, I know. I know we need volume. We need volume. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, yeah, we have no clue what we're doing, Top G, and you're right. Absolutely. I get what you're doing, what you're saying, and you are absolutely right. We are gamblers and we have no idea what we're doing. So I agree with you 100%. Yeah. So thank you for being honest. Yeah, I know. We have no understanding of basic structure, market structure. We have no idea what we are doing. We have no idea about trading. I honestly, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing here. So, Top G, I guess you're the one who knows everything. Yeah, I know. And you are right, because you know everything about trading. Everybody knows that. I know you know everything about trading, so I'm not arguing with you, Top G. You are definitely the best trader I have ever met in my entire life. So that's why I'm saying I am not arguing. If you're saying that we are gambling and we have absolutely zero idea, I believe you. Yeah, maybe. I said I believe you, and I know we are just pure gamblers and just wasting our time here. What is this doing? Should be going higher, right? Exactly. Oh, Taji, I'm sorry for you. Oh, what the hell? You don't have one. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Should be going higher. Are we gonna go higher? We might go to 19K. Claims to predict the direction of the market is fooling themselves. Yeah. Yeah, that is nonsense actually. But I did not do anything on my funded accounts because I'm not trading this like on the funded accounts, WG. So yeah. But as I said, I understand that you are perfect and I respect that. I know that you are a perfect trader. I know that. Mr. Topchi. Maybe he's Andrew Tate. We don't know that. We don't know. No, I know. That is firing. Exactly. I want to see if we have an entry, by the way, to the upside here. Should be going higher. I'm still watching the 19K level. True, true. The kill zone is going to be officially over at 5, but I think the move is not over yet, so 19K is still in the crosshair, and I'm very eager to take that trade, honestly. What if I would enter? Take that. 3 micros, can I enter? I think I could. Yeah, there you go. 3 micros, 98.25. Limit 97.75. I am going to go like this. Okay, I'm gonna go for that 19K. That's what I think. And that's what I hope. And this is not YOLOing. Yeah. All right, let me put this away. Still in an uptrend, so hopefully it will go. Hopefully it will go. If not, then if it's gonna fail, then we can see the daily low 908. We're still very close. Let's check on ES for a second. ES could still going higher into that gap, so I'm gonna stay bullish as long as ES is not reaching that level of that 1 hour gap. It's fine. I'm gonna put an alert here on ES. Let's see. Maybe it will. I hope it will. Where is... So if it fails, again, I might try to go for one more entry, maybe later, but I'll see what it does. Yeah, Tabji, that's why I said I'm gonna look into that. I'm gonna go look into that. Man, I have to sleep more. Again, yeah. I know you're a grown ass man. I know. I know. Gold, by the way, is making some nice. Let me update the gold chart. Forgot to update the daily chart. I mean, today's chart on gold. What's happening? Okay. Okay, that will be fine. I know, everybody's emotional in trading. That's for sure. That's for sure. So I'm gonna wait for this to go. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. You're just looking out for us. Hey there, Camille. What's up? How's it going? Yeah, that's the correct answer. We appreciate you looking out for us. I like that. I like that. I do like that. All right. This long here is just a continuation of maybe we can say a second leg distribution to the upside, although it's not perfect, but looking to retest the 19K, and that's the plan. On the 1 hour, it definitely looks like market maker buy model from there, and the target would be up there, you know, somewhere at the 19K. So why not enter on the push? That's what I thought. That's the beauty of it. Everybody trades differently. That's why we like it. Thank you, DM. Thank you so much for the support. I'm not going to YOLO that away. Thank you. Let's see what is happening. It's still pushing. Or we're stuck here. I don't know. I'm waiting. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Switch time frames 15, or because 5 minute and lower already overbought and due for pullback. Yeah, it can happen. I was watching the 15-minute on my other screen, and it's definitely looking for some correction. So that's why it's a little bit more riskier, this trade. But you know, I think I'm only risking like $100 or something like that from the profit, so it's fine. I can still make it back in the New York session. Yeah. Előzményeket. Igen, so you push settings, you go to visual trading and trades, and you switch it on. Show trades. And that's it. Visual trading, trades. And it will going to show you settings, visual trading, trades. Sure. That's why I said, Top G, if you can show some strategies, I would like to see you on your YouTube. Let me know when you start, because I definitely want to see you. Trading turtle soup, that's good. I'm definitely looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. That would be great, actually. Bum, 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 bum. No, I'm serious. I mean, I'd like to check it out because I was always interested in that kind of entry model. So I want to learn how to lose money. Let's see what's happening. What is happening? Are we gonna push or not? Let's see. Let's see. For now, we're gonna hold this. Yeah, I get it. I get it, Top G. I get it. Nice, nice. You see, Isham is definitely looking for that. How dare you to say that is impossible? Exactly. Emotions get in the way. That's always the problem. Most likely emotions. But if if we can handle those emotions, then we pretty much have a good chance to fight this. You know. Risk management is the key. Exactly. Exactly. you're gonna get out soon. I'm still gonna hold this one. If I lose, I'm still gonna be in a slight profit with this, so I might be looking for a new trade maybe after that, as approaching to the New York Hill zone. You're exiting at 80s. Not a bad idea, actually. I'm trying to go for a long shot here to go for the all-time high. It's a little bit risky. $19.13. That's a very nice trade. Gamecraft, I think you should be exiting right now. Why wait for the 80s? You went such a long way. At least do some partials or whatever. That's a nice trade. That's a nice trade. You should be closing some of it or trail it or whatever. I mean, do what you want. It's up to you, but you exited. There you go. That's an awesome trade. Congratulations, from 13, holding it up until here to the 70s. That is like great discipline. That's nice. $79. Wow. Dude. Yeah. You were long from 25 till 55. Hey, I take, you know, that is great. I take 30 points on a London session any day, DM. Any day, 30 points in London, any day. There you go. Excuse me. Not really. Very rarely, if I look at the pound. So here's the pound, dollar. Don't usually look at it since I'm not trading Forex. Not anymore, but not recently. So it's just a little bit too. So I mean, look at that, 69. I mean, the range is 12 points, pips range, pound. It's terrible to trade. I don't want to trade 12 points, pips, sorry, 12 pips range. That's like absolutely almost untradeable. Maybe 15 pips. That's very bad. It's just, you know, it's in London session. It's bad. We need some more volume, more distance to kick in. But maybe sometime in the future. Maybe. We do have pound futures too, I know that, but So don't forget, $4 for a 25K account today, only today at BULENOX. $4. That's like crazy. Crazy, crazy. Haha. All right, what is going on? Still waiting. And while we're waiting, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Coming back right away and grab a drink as well. Don't go anywhere. Push the like, subscribe to the channel. We'll be here for New York too. Be right back. I'm back. What's the conversation? Oh yeah, TopG is using Heiken issue. Oh yeah, March was really tough. Yeah, it's actually that could be true, but you know, if we have one more push to the upside, maybe it can still go. I decided the risk, so if it goes against me, I'll see. It could be the case that the trend is finally tired enough to make a pullback. You can go all the way down to the 50s minimum if before we even go push one more. So it's definitely risky to hold the trade from this point on. I agree. It's definitely risky to hold it. So let's see what happens. Yeah, we're just waiting. Waiting. Right. Uh, yeah. We cannot really do anything. Just wait and, you know, stare at the screen, whatever. Watch paint dry. This is typically, you know, what we do like 90% of the time. Not sure, Jacqueline. Not sure. Today I have some more free time, so I don't know. Might wait for a little bit more. I still have some time, so why not? I'm sitting in this trade anyway. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe. We should change the title to New York soon. In 2 hours, officially there's going to be New York session anyway. Well, almost like a full-time job, but I had an appointment to do some stuff in the city, but that has been cancelled. So now I have some more free time. And since I'm sitting in this trade, I thought, you know, why not stay a little bit longer? But it could be a bad idea to babysit this trade or even have this one open, because it seems like we're losing momentum and it should be or could be dropping back down to the 5/15 minute down there for some more liquidity. So might be it would be wiser to close it as it is. Don't really like the price action from here. Actually, on the 5 minute we have a fair value gap at 57, so I would say this would be better to close it. So I think I'm gonna close it. I closed it. Momentum is just gone from here. I'm gonna check the 5 minute. The low of this candle where the fair value gap is at 56.50. 56.50. Could there? Yeah, well, it could be. So 56.50. That's a 5 minute level for fair value gap. Let's see if it drops back down. Absolutely. Absolutely. Of course, it might go back up there, and if anyone is having a wide stop, if anyone is in the long, you can wait for it. I might re-enter if it goes down to that gap, maybe on the 15 minute. So let's just wait and see. As long as ES wants to go higher, right up there to 53.42. I think we have every chance for NQ to push it, right? So it's gonna go back in New York, right? Could be. Could be the scenario. I'm gonna paper trade this. Just for fun. This is paper trading. With the regression channel. This is only paper trading. All right. This is not even on an evaluation account. I'm just testing something on this linear regression channel right here with the divergence on the stochastic. So I'm not in this trade on eval or funded account. Thursday is big news. Yeah, it could drop to 45 all the way down. Yeah. All the way down. That's a nice area to go down to. Looks like I just closed and it starts to go back up. All right. Oh no, it's going down. That's life. Yeah. Look at it. Edem. Edem Bárogos, üdvözöllek. Én az égig papesz. Reméljük. Let's hope so. Thanks for joining. Kösz, hogy itt vagy a streambe. Szia. As csak egy, paper. This is just paper trading, guys. This is not on my evaluation account right now. and not on a funded account. I'm just testing out the linear regression channel. So this is just only paper trading. I closed my previous long position, although I may have held it a little bit longer. You know, stick to the plan. I don't know. I was scared a little bit. Not scared, actually I wasn't scared at all. I just thought that because the London kill zone is out of steam, we could be going down for the 5 and the 15 for more liquidity. Which I think it still can. So there, I just closed this one. So this was just a paper trade. Doesn't really matter. Which level is that? Hold on. So that level on the 5 minute is 56.50 down there, below previous day high. Don't forget it, guys. $4 today for a 25K account. That is nothing. Grab it while it lasts. All right. Yeah, it's going down, it seems like it. It's going down. How far? I wonder. It's only like 10 points away. I could go aggressive on this evaluation and try to scalp it, but the 5 looks good for a short. It seems like it could be going for 56.50. Let me check the level again. So it could be going for that. Made a new low. Immediate reprice. Not sure. Maybe on a different account I can do that. Let me choose a different account. Maybe I can go with this one. This one is fresh today. No. I might not gonna go with that one. Maybe I'm gonna go with this one. Or maybe I'm gonna stay with the Apex. Hopefully I can hold my ES short the whole day. Would be nice to keep. Yeah, I mean, some kind of a pullback could be coming. Tom, what's the deal with I don't know. I don't know, really, Camille. $4 at BULENOX only today on the option 1 accounts. I don't know what the hell is going on. You can use the code TOM25. $4 for an evaluation account. I have no idea what the hell is going on. Only for today. Also, the 250k is up for $16. I just don't have information how much is the activation fee on the 250k account right now. That's the only thing. I don't know. But definitely something is going on. I don't know what. Trying to decide what this wants to do. Are we gonna go test the 5/15 minute? The low is 50. Yeah, definitely the 56.50 would be the area to go. If it goes down there. But there was no entry, neither on the 30-second chart yet. So I'm just gonna wait for now. But it can still push to 19k. I think it will. Just seem like it might want to grab some liquidity from below 56.50. Everything was curving down pretty much to that level. Yeah, why not? No, you can buy as much as you want. As much as you like. I just bought 6. I'm gonna buy another 6. So you can buy as many as you want. Okay, so 475 USD for 1 month, then 145. Okay, so only for the first month. Yeah, I wasn't sure because I couldn't check with my own code, but BULENOX usually gives it for only for the first month. So yeah, I mean, I know YOLOing and stuff and everything. If you guys want to fool around with a few of these accounts, why not? But as we talked about it, don't build up bad habits. Hey Abs, good to see you. How's it going? How's it going? If you had to chart out AMD, how you do that given the chart today? The activation fee is $140, Camille, the lifetime. I don't know if there's a discount because there was no news about that. 140. Let me check. Sorry, 143. I'm sorry, $143. If you chart AMD, how can you do that given the chart today? AMD, the stock chart, AMD stock. I don't know. Oh, of course I know. Okay. Accumulation, manipulation, distribution. Sorry, I'm slow today. Power of 3. Well, if I would have to go with that, how would I do that? Intraday, a little bit difficult, you know. The power of 3, what ICT usually says, you can see the power of 3 on multiple time frames. So multiple time frames, multiple places. We had the kill zone starting here. We had the Asia session. I'd say this would be accumulation. This could be manipulation. And hopefully this could be distribution. That's how I would stage it. Price was accumulating now. Maybe it finished manipulating here, but maybe it can still push higher to make a new all-time high, manipulating and then distribute lower. That's one of the ways. But of course we know it can be vice versa. So it's really hard to tell. The thing is with the power of 3, and I know it's a very popular ICT concept, you can draw the power of 3 in both directions many times. In many times you have to, you can draw it in both directions. I marked it out too, so I only trade off power of 3 when market structure shows the clear fair value gap in the distribution phase. Yeah. Sure, channel. Exactly. Well, it's not specifically a strategy, but I do take it into consideration, these concepts. So if this right here is going to continue being a manipulation phase, which could end up poking higher than previous, these highs. For example, there's a high here at 19. Is that all-time high? Yeah, that's all-time high. I'm gonna put a marker here as well. So if it goes to all-time high at 22, we could be seeing a sell-off as a distribution, but you could say this as the opposite way too. Usually the Asia session and early London used to be accumulation, distribution, then down, but it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell sometimes. I wish I would have some kind of a system to determine that more accurately, but it's just hard. I'm just hovering over the chart myself too, searching for directions, searching for some kind of a logic here in the market, but there's nothing so far. All I know is that we're getting closer to 19K. So, for example, here on the 1 minute, it shifted structure once more to the upside. So after this candle, it could be a long opportunity to try to push one more to the upside. That can happen. That thing can absolutely happen. For example, here as a continuation, here is a gap. There was a market structure shift here. So I was bullish pretty much the whole morning to see this order block being taken out completely. Yesterday it tried to go higher, but it failed. So if it wants to take out, which level is that? There's a level 5650 down there to reprice, then that's also a possibility. 5650, I have to mark it up. My normal time frame, the 1 to the 5, and in conjunction I'm look higher time frame as the 15-minute and the 1 hour. Yes, $16.70 for 250K account. Yes. Exactly, at Apex. I think it's still on. And you have time to pass until the 15th, so you will have a $85 activation fee. If you don't pass it until the 15th of June, the activation fee goes back to normal, which is 300 something, but you can still choose the monthly activation fee, which is $85 monthly, if you can pass it. So I could be entering once more too long. I'm not sure I want to. Not sure I want to. You type in the code when you choose the 250 Rhythmic account. You type in the code and it should be appearing at the checkout page. It's with the discount code, which is up there if you use it. So you have to choose at the dashboard. You type it there, and the checkout page should be showing it. If it's not showing it, I don't know. Yeah, it can be trader weight, but with trader weight it's going to be much more expensive. It's going to be $18. You can choose trader weight too, of course. It's going to be 18 bucks with trader weight, not 16. So buckle up. it's a little bit more expensive. Yeah, 250k account with trader weight. It's gonna be $18.25 or 50 cents. I don't even know, something, $18 something. Yeah. So you can go for trader weight too. All right. What is happening? I wonder if this one really wants to make it up there to try to poke that 19k level. How long does discount applicable? It's going on since last Monday, I think. Last week Monday, so a week ago at least. And it's gonna last until Thursday. So you can, if you buy any account until, I mean, for example, 250k account until Thursday, 11:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, you will have time until mid-June, the 15th, to pass the account for. I mean, you still have more time to pass, but until the 15th, they give you the activation fee for $85 lifetime on the 250k account. So the activation discount is only on the 250k account. It's only on that, $85 lifetime, if you can pass it until the 15th of June. So that has been extended. That is extended. So that's good, I think. It's not a bad thing. At least you have some time. And the recurring months, also important. The recurring months are going to be $33, okay, with Apex. So $33 after the first month, which is still good for a 250k account. So if you blow the account, I would suggest you can still keep the subscription, because next month it's going to be resetted, you know. You can try one more, or as many as you like, until you keep the subscription. So that's a good deal, I think, for lifetime. All right, I'm just keep hovering between the charts. I don't know why. Yeah, by the way, just yeah, good advice. The drawdown is better to handle. The profit target is easier. Nasversity, hello. The coupon code is up there. It's good for all these accounts. The EBPVUZHX, or it's in the description if you want to copy paste it with the link. It's in the description of the stream as well. So you can use it on the 250k account or the 50k, whatever, 100k. But the 250k is the big sale that's going on until Thursday. And you have an $85 activation fee only for the 250k account for lifetime. Only for the 250k account. Lifetime activation is $85 until the 15th of June. If you pass the account after that, the activation price is going to be normal, or you can choose, of course, the monthly activation, which is also $85 per month. Otherwise, it's the lifetime is $300 something, 320, 300, something like that. Yeah, it's a very good deal. Apex 50k, you only need to 26 cent to pass. 200, yeah, you need, yeah. Yeah, check it out. Check it out. It's a good deal. It's valid until Thursday. So, until 2 more days. Well, yeah, about 2 more days. And again, if you blow the account, it's still a wise decision to keep the Apex subscription, because you will still get the recurring subscription for $33. Yeah, exactly. Some traders like to have more room to trade for bigger potential profits. Understandable. Absolutely. If you guys like to trade for bigger profits, absolutely. Why not? Then anyone can go with the 250. More contracts, bigger room, you know. Definitely. Alright, let's see. What's it gonna be? Is it gonna drop from here, or is it still trying to push it? For me, it seems like it might want to drop back to below 56. room to breathe. Yeah, exactly. More contracts, more room. To me, it looks a little bit heavy, like it wants to taste the 56. So if it does, then we definitely can see a drop. But if it doesn't, could be poking that 19K. Can be used for one and done. Can be used for one and done, like Top G says. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. We can use it for one and done. All right, could be going down for that 56. It seems like if we break lower on this one, which I think we should, or we will, then no stopping at this one. Then absolutely no stopping. I mean, at least reprice this level at, yeah, below 60. That is, it's not far. $909 is what I marked for market structure shit. Yeah. Could move to the 45s, yeah. If you look at the 15-minute right here, we do like this gap down here. And the 15-minute and the 5-minute is definitely holding the 56 level. So it should be popping below the 60s if it wants to revisit, at least go down to 45. Yes, that would be a good level. If it would make a nice structure shift, could be good. And we have some fair value gap as well down there. So the 45 is actually not a bad target. It has to break through the 60s. So below the 60. Sweep some liquidity, and then maybe in New York it can try to go the opposite way. The 15-minute is technically absolutely flat. It looks bullish, but doji candles all over the place, indecision. Like if price would need some level to reprice from. And the 56, I mean below the 56, there would be some more liquidity. But yeah. It feels a little bit heavy, but not too much. The main problem is, guys, we have no volume. And without volume, you know, it's very hard to speculate. I would definitely like to see this one go down to, well, below 56. But even if I would like to jump into a scalp, I would need a displacement right now and then retrace back to 66 and then target the 56. But it's not going to happen. But it might just slip lower, slipping lower and lower. 90% only Nasdaq, but I'm trying to pick up gold too. But I just I don't have it in me to take gold on the funded account. But I do play around on evaluation accounts. So looking for gold as well. Market is still bullish. Yeah. Yeah. I did mark out 956.54 market structure, but there's a 15-minute bullish fair gap under it. So yeah, so if we go below the 56.50, could be looking for longs. Right here in this area, we are definitely inside of a consolidation range. Have to wait. Nasdaq is definitely better. I'm just saying that because I had all my payouts by trading, which is not too much, but trading Nasdaq. Everything I learned and traded was on Nasdaq. So gold is something still I'm trying to pick up. Gold has a different, I mean, style behavior. So yeah. It's pretty much dead market right now. I'm gonna delete this. Look at it. Okay. Might be going. Still no displacement though, but it poked lower to 64. If you're asking GC, I would say I'm looking for GC, as in futures this is the one that I should be looking. But I mean, I know the price is a little bit different. This is the Forex chart and this is the futures chart, which is basically exactly the same. That I'm looking at the futures chart. Nothing. There is no difference between NQ and MNQ, only the order. I mean, like maybe one or tick here and there, but it's the same. This is let me show you. This is micro and this is mini. Micro, mini. Exactly the same. It's the position size, you know. You can take micro contracts on the micro, which I strongly advise to trade with micros, especially on a funded account. So I would go with the micro Nasdaq either way. It's not a bad thing if you're still watching the mini chart. Just make sure to trade on the micro, or you can go with the mini, but be careful. Look at this, 56.50 is still down there. Still eyeballing it. Well, I would go with my funded futures. I know the upfront cost could be a little bit bigger, but if you're brand new with my funded futures, I think you get your first starter account for $70 or $50. I don't know, you can try out my code for the 50K account. But I like TOPSTEP too. TOPSTEP is great, awesome. Everything is pointing to TOPSTEP X right now from TOPSTEP, so understandable because they want to promote their own platform, which is great. But I think with my funded future, especially for someone who is, you know, starting out, especially with a starter account, there is much more thing you can do, especially the micro mini conversion. Of course, we have it at TOPSTEP. I would go with my funded futures, but it depends. What's your experience? How many prop firms did you trade it? Did you reach any payout yet? You know, some factors come into play. Good morning, Alicia. Yeah, my funded futures expert plan gives you, by the way, all the features, no consistency. You can do whatever you like, no payout cap, everything. So, and if you're new, I think you can still have a 30% discount. It includes the activation fee. So you have to think about a little bit of bigger picture. Apex is great, BULENOX is great, but you have to think about the activation fee too, all right? So, with that being said, my funded futures is a great option if you think you have the skill to make it in about 30 to 60 days to being funded. No consistency rule. Yeah, no consistency rule with the expert account. Absolutely none, and no cap on the withdrawal. So if you make like some huge chunks of money in a certain period, there's no cap. Like even the starter account or Apex or the others are having a withdrawal cap. With the expert, there is no cap on the withdrawal. The trading drawdown is actually just temporarily, you know, because it locks in as kind of a static if you manage to trade your account up to that threshold. So don't forget. I mean, I understand the frustration, but yeah. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, please push the like button and subscribe to the channel. We're getting closer to 2100 subscribers. Thank you for pushing it. Thank you so much. Apex trading drawdown is trash. Again, I understand the frustration. But if you trade for base hits and if you go for a small size, eventually it's gonna lock in. So it's gonna be like a static account after a while. So it's not such a big deal because the goal is to, you know, make money on the long term, right? So eventually you will be reaching that trading threshold and it should not bother anyone in that matter. Anyway, it's your opinion. I respect it. I'm perfectly fine with the intraday trading. It's gonna lock in anyway. With trading drawdown, I became a scalper. Again, as I just said, you have to go for base hits. The 30% rule is like your biggest profitable day could not be bigger than 30% of your overall profits. Overall, no, 30% of the profits from the rest of the days on that payout period. Okay, so for example, you traded for 9 days. You made like $700 in 9 days, then your biggest day cannot be bigger than $300. Okay? Your best day. No, I'm saying it wrong. $210, I think. Anyway, guys, I'm super tired in this. Prasad, hey there. Only for PA account, yeah. But for example, if you're aiming to take out, you're aiming to make $3,000 in profit, then on a funded account, you should be stopping at like $500, $600, $700 profit. That's the max. Why would you want to push it, right? So if you're in a good profit for the day, move on to the next account. So consistency rule should not be that big issue. Actually, it doesn't bother me because if I'm up $200 on a funded account or $300, I just move on to the next one. And I don't really care about that. Look at that, we're going for the 56.50. We are going for the 56.50. Look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah. We're going for it. Almost down there. Should have taken that short, but there was no entry. That was the problem. Okay, right now we should be poking into that 5/15 minute liquidity in just a second. Should be breaking through. Don't jump in now because the risk reward is bad. Do you copy trade? I copy trade them at least once every week because I want to flip them all. So some prop firms require you to trade once every week. For example, my funded futures on the funded account or whatever. So I just gotta make sure that I flip the accounts at least one every week. So I have multiple funded accounts. I trade actively on 2 or 3, and the rest of them are just put aside on the shelf. But I have a copy trader, yes, in Quant Tower, and I make sure to trade at least once or twice every week on every funded account with one single micro position. And then when it's done, I'm just gonna stop the copy trader and move to my actively traded accounts. Why? Because I cannot handle the stress. If I would have to trade, for example, 7, 8, 10 funded accounts with copy trading, I would go crazy at this point. Maybe later I can do that, but right now I cannot handle the stress. That's too stressful for me to copy trade. And there's going to be a lag, whichever copy trader you use, there's going to be a lag. The fields are not going to be exactly the same, blah, blah, blah. So I would be nervous, especially if an error comes up with a copy trader. It can happen, you know, and I will go nuts. And I'm not copy trading them at the same time. Only just to flip them once every week with the micro. Okay, I want to drink your blood. Close your eyes. All right, I think I want to drink your blood. Please, come inside and sit down. I want to drink very juicy blood. Even with free Quant Tower, it is possible to trade. I'm from Transylvania. We have some very juicy blood here. Is it possible to trade and copy trade within one connection? Yes, it's free to do. It's free. The free version, you can copy trade in one prop firm as much as you want. It's free. So the Quant Tower free version lets you to copy trade at the same connection. So yes, it is free. You're welcome. So that's another plus. If you, for example, choose Apex and you choose Quant Tower, you don't have to pay for a copy trader from Apex or whatever, Ninja Trader, Replicanto. You can copy trade for free with Quant Tower. Don't quote me on that, but I think it is. I tried it a long time ago with the same, because I have the package, but it is working. It is working. I'm just trying this, yeah. We're back to and working. All right. So there you go. Now you save some money by not having to buy Replicanto for Ninja Trader or whatever, or Apex Trade Copier. You can have it for free with Quant Tower, which is a good thing. How come Trades by Matt does 20 accounts and never any issues? I'm not saying there's always issues. It can happen. It happened to me before. I don't know how it does it. So you have Quant or paid version. You can choose what extras you want. You can buy the dome, extra data, stuff like that. So you can buy the multiple connection feature, so you can connect to multiple prop firms or brokerage accounts, multiple providers at the same time, so you can copy trade in between. So that's an extra feature you can buy. Some indicators, extra indicators, those are all extra for a monthly fee you can buy. Yeah, look at this. I feel a little bit of FOMO by not jumping into a short up here. I was just feeling that it should be going down to that 5/15 minute gap, and now it went down, and here we are. Look at the 15 minute. We have the level, the mid level is at 46. Look at that. Now we're at the 15 minute golden level at 46. We still have a fair value gap here on the 1 minute chart. What do you guys think? Is it going to go down? The fair value gap starts at 36. Could go down to reprice that gap. I think it's a good target. To reprice it. You know. That would be a nice target. But there's no retracement so far to 1 minute chart or whatever. Sierra charts. Okay, trades by Matt also uses Sierra charts. Okay, does Apex set limit on inactive days on funded accounts? There is something with the inactive days. I think you have to trade like 10 times. TP1 hit, nice. Sorry, I'm just focusing on this chart right now. I want to see how it goes. I don't know if I should enter for a scalp for 10 points. I want to see it maybe go up to the 48s. I don't know. It's a little bit risky. Risky. And I don't know if I want to take it or not. I mean, for example, there. Not sure. But it feels like it wants to reach that level down at 37. It went down for it. Look at that. Beautifully repriced that 1 minute gap. So I missed the move. TP2, nice one. It's flying down. There is a 15-minute bearish, yeah, behind. 15-minute behind. Yeah. And by the way, look at this drop. Let me close this because it clearly wants to do something else here. Maybe it wants to take out. So there's a gap on a 5-minute. This is an order block down here. Starts at 23. Very interesting. Not sure what ES is doing. ES is also looks like it wants to take out relative equal lows. So I might put in an alert here for ES. Lovely short. Always look at the left and look for big levels. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I took another short on my funded account with BULENOX. This was the short that just happened. But I just scalped it on a BULENOX. This is the one. It's not much. Made like, how much is that? 25, 35, 40 bucks on this funded account. But this was a nice short scalp. Oops. Nice short scalp. Only with micros, of course, as always. Still going lower. Let me go back to this. Still going down, but where is it going? Do I have any orders? No. I always check if I have some orders left on the chart because sometimes it can mess me up. OT within daily range was target, yeah. So we're back to the midnight level. Was this the manipulation? It's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. If I look at the 15-minute, it's just repriced this move up. It was a market structure. It's still bullish on the 15-minute, so could be continuing up there. $9.18 or so to complete the inverse. There are no inactivity rules or required number of trading days after you get funded. Trade as little as or as often you want. Okay, thank you, Old Cole. Thank you. I think it was for the payout. Then I messed up. I think. Do you need some in order to make to ask for a payout? There is a minimum days to be traded, right? I'm so confused now. In order to get a payout, 10 days. Okay, so I missed that. I was mistaking that. Okay, I'm sorry. Apologize. So yeah, that's, you have to trade for a minimum 10 days to approve for a payout, to get approval for a payout. 10 days trading is required. Yeah, I think that's what I meant. All these rules with all these prop firms. Yeah. They do not have to be consecutive. Yeah, I think so too. They don't have to be consecutive days. Dun 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 dun. I have an issue with TOPSTEP, absolute scam. I got 50k accounts with them, targeted 3k. I'm at 3 times 1k profits. Now it's telling me I need to make an additional 4.4k. What? How is additional 4.4? I mean, on the combine there is a consistency rule, which should be 50%. Oh, ES just went down. Sorry, I have to check it. ES took out the low. Be with you guys. Okay, so ES took out relative equal low. That was the alert, which means NQ can go for the low of the day at 908. Is this gonna be a sell-off? Let's see. So I don't know. There's a 50% consistency rule. I don't know what the hell is it saying that. 3 times 1k. Depending on how much profit you made. I love the way you do base hits unfunded and you feel contempt. Well, I wish I would do more, to be honest. I wish I would do more. ES is going to 52, 51. Do you think so? Wow, what is happening? Look at the regression channel going down like hell. I mean, 908 is definitely in the crosshairs, guys. 908. What's the low of the day? The low is 908.50. So let's put a line there just to make sure. We might get an entry to scalp it. I don't know. 908.50. So here's a possible entry to scalp it. Oh yeah. Try to take this. This is gonna be a scalp trade. That's a hard stop. It's not the original stop. So I might close it earlier. I try to go for 909 if I can. The problem is we have an SMT, of course, but why not? You know, small risk here and there. Why not? Tamchi is sleeping. There's a reverse I was looking for. I was not in trade. Tom, the Bulnox subscription discount is a once. It's a one-off apps. It's a one time only for the first month. Yeah, good question. It's only for the first month. Only for the first month. So the low of the day is at 908. I'm not saying we'll go there. It could turn around here. So I'm not be depressed or anything about that. If it wants to turn around, then we're back to the original plan to poke that 19k. Asia low is below 900. So let's see if this one plays out. I just made an account. It says 9% for each month, so it seems like It's like for each month, it's lifetime. I haven't. Somebody said that, you know, if it's I mean 90%, but it's, if the recurring says that it's the same price, then great. Somebody said it's not. Somebody said it is. I'm not sure anymore. I'm not sure anymore. Sometimes, I mean, usually they do the first month, and I cannot check my own code. So on the checkout page or on the dashboard, you should be seeing how much is for the recurring month. Okay, for now it seems like that the drop is not happening just yet, or maybe not even at all. The 5-minute might want to reprice higher to 32, which is absolutely possible. And what else do we have? I don't know. London low. Was it London low? Almost London low, but no, there's 100% sure there's no Discord for BULENOX, not yet at least. I was searching for it too, and nothing. I don't know, it could be a correction, nothing extra, so we can check the news, but I doubt that. No, nothing serious. Some ECB news maybe. Nothing special so far. So I don't know. Nothing fancy. Yeah, it could be a correction, or maybe this was the manipulation and now comes the distribution. We don't know. Or this is the manipulation, you know. That's why sometimes it's hard to determine which phase are we in right now. Sometimes it's really hard to decide. Okay, let's just wait this one out. Imbalances, yeah. Tom, how do I pay? Oh, Philip Wilson, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. How do I pay for TOPSTEP fee when you pass? They're going to send you a link in email the other day. They're going to send you a payment link. So that's how. In email. 2 phases, consolidation, then spike. Did you take any trades this session? Yeah, I took some trades. I don't even know. Early in the London session, I took some scalps here. No, this was yesterday. I don't know what. Anyway. Yeah, I took some. And I'm also in this short on this evaluation account. Let's see what it does. right? The question is, are we going to revisit the daily lows, or are we going to form some kind of a structure and shoot back up and maybe try to make a new high? ES actually made a new low, but that could be a bullish SMT forming on NQ as well, so be careful everyone. But we're almost at the New Era kill zone, like 20 more minutes. We are in distribution phase. I think sells make sense for now till we hit the low of London session. Could be. The low of London is 908.50. We'll see if it get there, or is it going to form a structure and break higher. At this point we're just guessing. It was sell limit at 53. Okay. That could be good. I have to make sure what's the plan here. Okay, it's going higher. Okay, popping. It's popping. How far can it go? Let's see. I like this edge here at 47. That looks great, actually. Hello, Ryan. Hello again. London was cool. It was quiet. Nothing extra. Now we're just trying to figure out what's happening here. I'm in this scalp, but I might close it actually. Thought that we're gonna drop, but we're not. To the London low at 908. We're getting far and far away from it. So might have to close it. I could go back to 45. I would say we have a chance to go up to this 47, 48 level, and then maybe short from there. Who knows? That could be an option. Maybe the 7 a.m. hourly candle close will tell us something more. Some direction. Just this one. Holding RPK, yeah. Sorry, where is your... What if it's for sales? Yeah, I would say if we look at the 5 minute and we just put it here, we're gonna see 946, 47, and if we go down to the 1 minute, you'll see, oh, you guys don't see it, but on the 30-second chart there's also like a nice area right there, almost like an order block, and that could be also taken out, I think. So that could be an area to actually go short from there. So I would say my interest is at 47, maybe, to try to go for shorts. If it starts to go up and reprice the 5-minute candles, it can break the 48 as well. Before it wants to dump down to 908. We don't know. If this scalp fails, then we move forward to the next one. Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry. 50% retracement. 62 is the better. That's true. Better to wait for the 62. Absolutely. Absolutely. Or if it breaks lower here, then who knows? We might want to go for that 908. But this 47 area is interesting. Price could not break the DR of open hour. Like to bounce back, yeah. Going to short here. Yeah, you could jump into a short. If it fails to reprice higher, then it's definitely a good area to try to go short. Target would be the 908 or 09 area, I should say. So we'll see. We shall see, right? If it goes lower or not. Actually, the 909 is not such a bad level as well. 909.59, maybe at the 10. But it's definitely a risky level to go with in the first place anyway. No idea what it wants to do yet. Is it gonna drop or not? We don't know. It's also formed a shift on the 1 minute. The London low is down there at 08. Just be careful, you know, guys. Anything can happen on these levels. So don't do anything harsh or whatever. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I scalped this on hindsight on my funded account with BULENOX. So I was hiding it away from you, so I just exited the trade, but I made a nice profit. So for example, today on this BULENOX account, I started 574, almost at 700, so I made like 122 bucks or whatever. So I'm fine for today. For example, now I'm moving to the next funded account, the next BULENOX or maybe Apex account. I just scalped with a few micros, but basically the same. I just entered a little bit higher than this evaluation account. So I'm gonna hold this. I usually risk about, on the funded accounts, I usually risk about $70 or 80 or 100 per trade. On the fundeds, about 100 plus minus. On the evaluation account, I can go crazy a little bit more. I can risk $200-300 on a trade if I want to, but on the funded accounts, I usually don't like to go more than, these are 50k accounts, so let's just say 50k accounts, so I don't like to go more than 100, 120. It's rare that I risk 150 or 200. It's very rare. It happened, but it's very rare. Usually around 100. That's why I go with micros. This trade could easily turn around, guys. It's not mandatory that it's going to take out the London low. It's risky. I'm going to lower my stop here, because if we trade above that level, we're definitely going to trade higher. So I'm not interested watching this trade above 34. So what did you say we should watch out for? I mean, watch out for the 47 level for entries, and 908.50 is the daily low, London low. Actually, well, not exactly, but let's just go with that. 908, yeah. And I forgot to say what to watch out for. I'm sorry. I was just watching all over the place. Price action. How many accounts you have with Apex? Currently, I have 1, 2, 3 funded accounts. Only three funded accounts with Apex. Only. With BULENOX, I have 2. With TOPSTEP, I have 2. I had one more with my funded futures, but I blown it, and I was very, very ashamed of myself because I revenge traded and I blew the account, and I was very, so now I'm trying to rebuild the my funded futures funded account too. I mean, my funded futures is the one that I really like. I mean, I like them all, but finally I got funded with them, and I blown the account. It was like 3 weeks ago. I was so ashamed. So that's why I said, okay, I'm gonna take it step by step. I don't care. Step by step. 50k, yeah. All my one of the accounts, one Apex is 25k funded account. 25k funded. I'm still aiming for $3,000 in profit, so I can show you some of the accounts. I have actually more accounts, but I don't want to show everything. So, somebody asked, why can't I show all my accounts? It has personal reasons, because I live in a beautiful country. Like, everybody wants the other one to suffer and fail, and it's also for tax reasons. Anyway, it's it's the 25k Apex funded account. Today I flipped it with $1, so basically no. It's only $377 The other Apex funded account is this one. These are started not too long ago because I blown my accounts in March. I told this many times. And in April, I was emotionally damaged totally. So I had to rebuild some of these. So this is another one. This is another one. Just flipped them, only like $120 on this 50K. On the BULENOX today, I made good, over $100 with this BULENOX funded account. So it's still a long way to go. Another BULENOX account funded, 232. I have TOPSTEP account with $1,158. TOPSTEP Express account. I have to trade more on this, but anyway. And I don't think I want to show the rest. No, but really, this is it. This is it. What's the max contracts for the mini on 50K account? You can trade with 10 minis and 100 micros, I think, but you don't need to. 1 mini is, or 10 micro is more than enough. Are you trying to get an expert account? Of course, I'm trying to get more and more funded accounts. That's for sure. Yes. Are you a full-time trader? Are 3 accounts sufficient for full-time? I'm full-time trading, but I'm not living from trading. Some guys, you asked me multiple times in the past few weeks, and I'm be honest with you guys, I took out $4,200 from October until the end of the year from TOPSTEP, and this year only $350 because I've blown my accounts. So I'm full-time here, but I'm trying to make a living from the affiliate commissions that you guys help me out. So definitely I'm making at this moment, at this day, more money from the affiliate commissions than from trading. Without the affiliate commissions, I could not be here every day. And I say this every day if I have to. Without the affiliate commissions, I could not do this. YouTube is no. I make $100 from YouTube in a month. So that's nothing. I mean, it's good for power bills. Don't get me wrong. It's great. But without the affiliate commissions, I could not do this. And it's because of you guys. You guys are helping out. The suffer and pain part is just like Germany. They only want to see you fail and laugh about it. Yeah, they will do everything to see you fail. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get into politics and stuff like that, but here in Hungary, if someone sees, let it be online, that you're making some good money, I'm going to tell you what they're doing. They're going to call the tax office. They're going to call everybody, the police, everybody, that, hey, this guy is making that money and I bet he's not even doing this and that and whatsoever. So that's the mentality. If I would tell somebody that I can manage to be here full time with the help of the affiliate commissions, they would be jealous and they would be even do everything in their power to, you know, to make something bad at me, you know. I don't know. That is a very, very bad habit, and it's a very bad thing here in my country. If they see you making money online, let it be anything, but you just sit at your computer at the comfort of your home and you're making money, they wish that you suffer and feel the pain and you lose everything. That's how people are acting, actually. There's a saying in Hungary that if my cow dies, I want your cow to die too. If I have a cow and it dies, I want your cow to die too. That's the saying. European mentality, yeah. So if they see me having a good time and trading for money here, they would do anything in their power to, you know, get me off from this. That's the Hungarian mentality, unfortunately. There are a lot of exceptions, a lot, but usually that's the mentality. Anyway, So you have a full-time job and you do trading on the side for now. I can say that. Yeah, abs. Yeah. Yeah, really. That is dumb attitude. Yeah. That's why I don't tell anyone I'm doing. Exactly, Ryan. Exactly. People are asking me, hey, what are you doing, sitting at the computer, and what are you doing? And I don't tell them. We have some new neighbors as well, and some young people who were asking me as well, what am I doing? I'm not telling them. I'm not. And they were asking, but what are you doing? What are you doing? And I told them, no, I'm working from a home office for a company. It's very difficult to explain, blah blah blah. For one, if I would tell them I'm trading, they would not understand because they have no idea what the hell am I talking about. If I would explain to them, I don't know. No, I'm not telling anyone what I'm doing. No way, I'm not. Yeah. There was a guy who in person was very much, I'm not saying arrogant, but he was very aggressively asking, but what you have to tell me, what do you do? What are you doing? What is that? Blah blah blah. And I said, listen, I'm working for a company. I'm working from my home. I'm doing risk management. That's what I do. Well, what is risk management? How does it work? Tell me about it. But how do you work like that? How is it even possible? I said, I log into the system and I push the buttons and I calculate risk. That's what I do. Oh, that's a stupid job. You should, that's not even a job. That's stupid. Whatever. How much can you make with that? I said, I barely make a living, which is true. I barely make some money but yeah, okay, that's stupid thing, that's stupid. And don't do anything about that. Stupid. I said, yeah. So I'm not telling anyone when I'm working or what I'm doing. I'm not. I am not. But there is actually two things that you can tell. If somebody is asking, for example, you want to pick up some girls, there's one thing you can say. If some girls are asking, hey, what you doing, for a living, you can tell that, hey, you know what? I'm managing hundreds and thousands of dollars for multiple trading companies, trading firms, and I'm actually one of their traders as a contractor, so I'm managing hundreds of thousands of dollars. You don't have to tell it's simulated. Hundreds of thousands of dollars, and I'm one of their traders, so... Oh, and they will like, oh, wow, that is awesome. Yeah, that is awesome. So that's one thing. I promise you, they're going to be all over you when you tell them, I'm managing right now $350,000 and I'm just a rookie and I'm moving up on the ladder. I'm going to be such a big trader with the company. I'm going to be one of their top traders. And they'll be like, oh my God. Hey there, Simon. Good to see you. I'm in this game since... I would separate the part seriously. I mean, since I'm taking it seriously, it's the end of 2022. And not seriously by just thinking that this is a video game and I can be a millionaire in 2 weeks. I'm trading since 2018, 19, but with not prop firms. I lost my own personal capital, my own personal money back then. And during the pandemic, I was like totally down and I felt like, okay, this is the end. So in 2021, most likely 22, I started to take this seriously. And I am not consistently profitable. I am not consistently profitable. And I'm not making enough from... I took payouts, but I'm not making enough from trading itself. That's the short answer. Clarity, good morning. I once told my coworker what I'm doing. He laughed and stuff like that. A few weeks later, I posted my Rolex in Insta story. Wow, that's an awesome story, Ryan. I like that. Abs, I have a fiance. We want to get married real soon, and we are working on the kid thing, but it's just not coming yet. But we're working on it. So yeah, we're working on it. and yeah, I dedicated myself to this. I love this. I mean, since I'm 40 years old, guys. I was 40 years old last Monday. So last Monday I turned 40, and honestly, this is one of the things that I'm so passionate about in my life is trading as a job or a career. So, oh, thank you, Ryan. So I'm super passionate to be successful in this. I was doing some stuff in my life. I was working in an insurance company. I was in the military. I was working for companies, but this is something I think if you can acquire the skill, you can definitely pay your own paychecks. Pay, come on. Print, not pay. Print your own paychecks. Sorry. Thank you, SPX. So never give up on trading. I'm not going to give up on trading, and you shouldn't be either. Went back to under review. Come on, Justin, right? I think it should be all right still. Don't stress about it too much. Come on. You know the likelihood theory of getting pregnant. What? I guess I know what you mean, but it will be approved this week. Trust me on that one, Justin, right? It should be okay. You have to make 3K to pass the apex. Yes, the 50K. Yeah. How much you made that they need to run 50 reviews? He made 20K. Going long? Oh man, I might have to close this trade. It almost took my TP down there, formed a relative equal low, and now it can just go higher, reprice. But since I'm only risking like $60 or 70, whatever, I don't even know. I don't think I'm gonna close it. I'm just gonna let it run. I'm gonna let it run. If it trades above 34, then we're going higher anyways. Feels like it wants to go higher. There's a 15-minute gap, by the way. The high is 34.25. Yeah. Damn it, I think it wants to go back higher. Damn it. 34.25. I might have to close it. I'm closing it, guys. Small loss. It wants to go for it. What I can do is I can actually scalp it. All right, I tried to scalp it. I tried to scalp this one. How about that? Just to get back to the 15-minute fair value gap. It's super risky. I'm going with 1 mini overall. Turtle Soup and SMT, nice. No, I'm gonna give back my profits. No, it's going down, man. Such a shame. I thought we're gonna back to turn in my company's laptop and badge. Yeah. How much you need to earn lifetime? Well, if you want to live a comfortable life, you don't really need a lot. For me, to make somewhat comfortable normal life, I would need like $1,800 to $2,000. $1,800 should do it. Yeah, $1,800, and you can live like comfortably. Not saying you will spend everything, every money everywhere, but you will know that not just you pay the bills, but you have money for some extras, extra clothes, you know, have a good time, whatever. Minimum wage. I'm gonna tell you what they say in the television, and I'm gonna tell you the reality. All right. At the television, they say the minimum wage is 700 US dollars. That's what they say in the television. The reality is $500. The government says it's 700, but reality is 500. Per month. Yes. Per month. Exactly. Yeah. You can have a beautiful house for rent for a month, like $800 to $1,000. You can rent a beautiful, you will live like a king. But for a very small apartment, you can rent it for $400, $350 maybe, 400, 350. You could be my special guest, of course. Why not? We could do that. We could absolutely do that. And is this gonna go down or what? I'm getting frustrated. I thought we're gonna make some extra huge profits, but I'm just giving back my profits. I'm just giving back my profits here, guys. No. I thought we're gonna go back to reprice that 15-minute gap. But it's not happening. At least not yet. My goal is Thailand. Yeah. By the way, guys, please push the like button and subscribe to the channel. We're getting closer to 2,100 subscribers. That is awesome. And also, don't forget, there is $4 for a 25K account at Bulenox only today. $4. Use the code. It's in the pin message, Tom25. $4 for an evaluation account. Apex still has the 90% sale, and my funded futures, which is technically one of my favorites, still gives you up to 30% on an expert account. Not lifetime, only for the first month. Apex gives you 90% as well for the first month, but 80% recurring. And the 250K accounts are still up for grabs at Apex. So go for it. I think I'm gonna lose this trade. Man, I was having high hopes for this scalp, and now I'm just giving back my profits. Oh man, feels bad. Feels bad, man. Then I think we should be going. Ah man, it's gonna go down. I think we're gonna go down to 908, low of the day, right? Yeah, we're gonna go down. What a shame. I'm giving back my profits here. How the hell did it not take out my stop there? Anyway. It's just an evaluation account, so I'm not worried or such, but we had such a good run with this account today, and now I'm giving it back. No monthly. Oh yeah, it's only for the first month. After the second month is gonna be 140 something. So cancel the account if you blow it. Yeah, 140 something dollars. 125K. You can't trade on TradingView. There's no TradingView access with BULENOX. Only Rhythmic. So NinjaTrader and Quant Tower. Only that. I don't want to trade anymore till my payout gets approved. Yeah, I'm on Apex monthly fee for PA account, so I'm wondering if they want to rebuild before. I don't know. But it will be approved. It should be approved. Justin, right? I know it's frustrating. It could be. Australia average monthly wages is almost 5k USD. Wow, USD, and that barely helps crap through. Oh my god. Jesus, come here to Hungary, move here. Oh, thank you, Pro. It says 5% off on. Oh, it's because, I'm sorry, Fro. It's because I might have said it or not. If you're a brand new customer, you get the 30% off. If you already have an account, or if you purchased any accounts with My Funded Futures, you only have 5%. So the 30% only is for brand new customers with My Funded Futures. So I don't want to say that apply for a brand new account with a brand new email because that's against the terms of service. But if you're a brand new customer, yeah, but still, you know, $156 for an expert account includes the activation fee. If you have the skill that you think you can pass it under 30 days, it's still a good thing. I think so. $156. It's cheaper than TOPSTEP. It's cheaper than almost cheaper than Apex if you pass it under 30 days. I mean, equal to Apex, and no consistency rule. So I would say the true cost of funding is good. It's moving in my favor. Yeah. You're out. Nice. I'm thinking to close this manually because honestly, guys, it was frustrating. So I closed it manually, but it should be going, look at that. It should be going above 34. I was just lucky. It was pure luck that I not get taken out here. So I'm grateful for my luck. And the evaluation account is still back to profit. So I was lucky, guys. This was nothing more than luck. But still, I think we should be going higher than 34. This long is paying. I told your turtle soup SMT. Yeah, I know many traders like the turtle soup SMTs. It wasn't really that on my end, but we can say it's the rules applied to that. We are in this regression channel. Nothing fancy. If you look at the 15-minute, let me zoom it out for you. Here's the gap at 34. Chances are very high that we should be poking above 34.25. Should be. I definitely think trading the turtle soup is overhyped, but SMT, I was trying SMT so many times, and maybe it's me. It's definitely me. It's not the market or anything, but I wasn't having too much success rate with the SMT divergences. I mean, I see it. I know it works sometimes, but you know, not really for me. I have a Discord apps. For now, it's only subscription only, so $10 a month, which is not so much. But I'd say to you guys, if anyone considered to join my Discord, it has a lot of. I mean, I have to refurbish it because we have content there. We have entry models, educational stuff, chart setups, and stuff like that. But it's I have to update many things there in my Discord, so I might going to come up with the free one in the future, and there's going to be a paid. We have some paid members as well, but I want to give more to the paid members because I wasn't paying too much attention to the paid members lately, and I know that. So yeah. I have to update that. Actually, there's a guy helping me work on that as well. Yeah, turtle soup. There's like 2 billion videos on YouTube about the turtle soup entry ICT model. So okay, it's going up. Look at that. We should be getting through the 34. I think it went through already, right? Almost. Stick to what you are doing. 20k is solid effort, so yeah. That's what I would say too. For better SMT, wait for SMT, then trade it, and you see the breaker form. Yeah. Throat puncher, hey. The more I learned, the less I made. I blew one funded account, and now I'm in eval again, and I'm blowing it. So yeah, that's true. What Throat puncher just said. So sometimes having too much information can be absolutely disturbing, and it messes you up. It messes up your trading logic, and so everything. Oh wow, look at that. It didn't go through the 34. What the heck? So it messes you up, and too much information can be confusing. Trading can be absolutely simple, and it's a mental game, but you don't have to overcomplicate it. What I do is I'm just looking for areas where can be liquidity, and if I see a displacement with a fair value gap, I just jump in. That's my system, which is would be the classic ICT model, but I just try to determine where is the liquidity. Displacement, fair value gap, boom. Let's go. That's it. And I try to keep the risk to reward at least 1-to-1, but most likely aiming for 1-to-2 if I can. No more than that, because there's no use to it. 1.5, 1.7, 2, you know, whatever. It sucks bad, yeah. Another bullish breaker here. We're chilling along. Good entry here. Bullish breaker on Nasdaq or ES? ES maybe. No. Starting 2 contracts, stop above 934. Nice. Come on, let's go. Low of the day is 908. I have no entry, but there was a nice breaker down there. Don't chase, yeah. Careful chasing the trades. The thing is, we didn't sweep liquidity, but there is a gap here. Right there. There's a gap. Looks like we're less than 10 points away from daily low, guys. It's very tempting to jump in to get that 908.50. It's gonna get it, guys. It's going to get it. 908.50 is in the crosshair. Everybody's sweating down there. Everybody's like, you know, what the hell? That's the money. That's where the money is. Below 908. I don't have an entry. Everybody's sweating below 908 who were holding longs. Don't chase this short. We're going back up 100%. If not, I'm gay. Oh man. It could be going up. I don't know. Why are you gay? Money bag. Yeah. I'm just saying that there are stops down here. I don't even look at the bookmap right now, but I'm 100% sure there are many, many stops down there. Finally, I get to see the money bag. There you go. There you go. The famous money bag back into play. You know, that always works. That always works. Oh, you should see my spaceship. But the spaceship is not here. I don't think we're gonna see the spaceship anytime soon. They took me out. My longs. It's gonna drop now. Well, 886 then long. I don't know. But first we have to get the money. Right here. The money bag. Do we have some news? Consumer confidence at 10 a.m. Okay. I have no motivation trader, so I'm going to log off. Yeah. So just, you know, rest up and chill out a little bit. I'm sure it's gonna be okay for your payout, and I really hope. And relax a little bit, you know. Be safe, you as well, and thank you so much for joining Just Staying Right. Have a good one. Hope to see you soon. So, we are officially in the New York kill zone. So I'm gonna update the description to, I mean the title to New York holding. Yeah, it's updated, right? Okay, cool. So what just happened is I stayed for so long again. I forgot to shut down the stream. That this happened. That we're here. Wow, look at that. It's going back up. We have a gap here. Is it gonna hold? I don't know. Man, this is frustrating. I'm not in a position, but hey. Ha ha ha. We're just waiting, guys. The money bag is still in play. Choppy, yeah. Chop session. Chopped up, chop. Might wait for New York session. I'm not even gonna go away. Abs. I just checked on the clock, and what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm going to grab some food from the kitchen and drink something and stuff like that. And why should I close the stream? I should be starting in 40 minutes or 45 minutes. So I think I'm gonna leave the stream open for the New York session. So it seems like we're in a marathon stream again. I had some appointments that has been rescheduled for some other days, so that's why I could start or stay here. But yeah. Well, the kill zone started already at 7 a.m., but stock exchange open is going to be 9:30, so 2 hours. Yes, futures are open in an hour. Commodity exchange is going to be open in 50 minutes. So yeah. Trading is a full-time job. Yeah. My God, what the heck is happening here? It's going back up there. I think it wants to reprice that gap. How about that? Okay. Maybe, just maybe. Actually, if you want to jump in for a one-to-one risk to reward, now it's a very good area at 19. Only for the first month, throat puncher. I think somebody checked it here. I think it was, I don't know who was it. Maybe it was Abs or Justin Wright. I don't know. Somebody checked it. It's only for the first month. So you can YOLO a few accounts if you want to, if you know what you're doing. The Apex has 90% for the first month and 80% for the recurring months. That's for sure. Ah, man. Oh yeah, that would be, trust me, if it would be $9 for every recurring month, I would be stacking up like, I don't know, at least 100 accounts or something like that. 50 for sure minimum. And every month I can retry. You know, if I blow a few accounts, no problem, I just retry. Yeah, it's crazy cheap. You're in a combine, alright. So it's only for today, guys. The $4 is only today on BULENOX. Activation fee is $143. Here you go. The 25K account has a $143 activation fee. The 250K account is also $16 at BULENOX, but we have no information if there is a cheaper activation fee because the normal fee is $900, which is insane. But so if you type in Tom250 for the 250K account, you can get it for $16. They're doing the same thing as Apex. but I don't know the discount activation fee if there is any at all. So hey Johnny Harry, thank you for subscribing and welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, look at that. The money bag. The money bag. Doing its job. Yeah, absolutely. $4 a month. Yeah, absolutely. It still didn't take out the daily low. What the heck? Look at that. It teased the low and it didn't go for it. What is going on, guys? This is just... This is madness. Or this is Sparta. Who knows? This is madness. So I bought... Actually, now I bought 10 accounts. 10 25k accounts from BULENOX because... I just couldn't resist.
I'm sorry. I couldn't resist.
I couldn't resist. Tells me we are around the same age. Oh, there you go, Ebbs. Yeah, we could be. I don't know. I'm getting older. Yeah. I just turned 40, so yes, exactly. Exactly. Guys, what is going on? This money bag didn't work out the way I wanted it, but I'm not in a trade, so I'm not worried. But I thought that it's gonna go like super crazy. Don't like the wick. Closing my short. Yeah, it could be. Hey Sam, what time do you start streaming? Do you also stream? Yes, I usually start around 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and this is the second time that the stream lasted so long. I'm sitting here almost 6 hours that we sat through the London session into the New York kill zone, but usually start at 2 a.m. in London, up there until 5-ish a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then I usually come back around 8:15 in the New York morning Eastern Standard Time. But now we just had a good time and I had nothing else to do, so I stayed here. That's the reason. But I'm getting hungry, I'm getting thirsty, I have to use the bathroom, I have to make a phone call. So guys, there's a lot of things I have to do. So glad you did streams. It helped a lot. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That feels good, Zabak. Thank you. It's hard for me to get up that early. Don't worry. I'll always be here for you, you know, throughout the London session to the New York session. You know, someday, I mean, it's going to be soon. We can do like a, how many hours is that? We can do a 12-hour, 14-hour stream. How about that? 14-hour stream. That's going to be extremely crazy. 14-hour stream. How about that? Take a break and come back in 9. I want to take a break, but honestly, guys, I had some stuff to do. Some work-related stuff. Actually, I wanted to help to one of my friends, and there was a meeting scheduled as well. And both of them got moved. So there's nothing to do right now. I mean, I could do some things, but I thought, why not? I just stay here. I just stay here and talk to you guys, and I'm gonna throw down those affiliate accounts on your throat, so you will buy them with my code. I shouldn't say that, right? No, really. I wanted to stay here. I had nothing to do. So I stayed. Thank you, Sam. Thank you so much. Oh, hey John, hello to you too, and everyone who is new here, welcome to the stream. Please push the like button and subscribe to the channel. We're gonna have different gamers here. Come on, man. Welcome. So I forgot what I wanted to say. Anyway. I'll try to be here as much as I can, but you know. Oh yeah, so there's gonna be a giveaway, and the new website should be up by now. I just emailed the guy to upload it with the new giveaway form and everything. So stay tuned, subscribe. And I'm super happy that last week we passed the 2K subscribers. King of the after hours. Oh man, I might not want to be the king of the after hours, but I may be the one. And by the way, we have relative equal highs at 34. So what if, and that's a big if, I know, what if this one wants to go for these equal highs? Right there. Could it go there? What do you think? You're welcome, Gary Wall. I'm the one who's thanking you guys. Without you guys, I could not be here full time. I told you that. Okay, let me check the 30-second. We might be having a possible long entry to take out you know what, I might jump in just for the fun. Okay, just for fun, with a tight stop, I'm gonna jump into this one. If it trades below that swing, which it does, unfortunately, then this entry was based on the 30-second chart. So before anyone starts to ask what the hell am I doing, it was based on the 30-second chart, but also on the 1 minute. I'm only risking like $50 or something, so not a big deal from the profit. Just to see how it goes. So that was one of the reasons, but it might not be enough for it to go. You know, it didn't break the 34.25 level. So what if it does? if I zoom it out, it's more stressful, right? So it gives more stress if I zoom it out. Oh my god, yes. It's so big. That's what she said. Yeah, because if it trades below this, actually I can widen the stop just with a tick down there. If it trades below, we should be going for the 908. It's with micros, guys, so not a big deal. But it seems like we're going for it. Yeah, the thing is that these relative equal lows are pretty much in play right now. So should have waited more, because right now this is a coin flip. My favorite strategy, well, I should say I like to try out different things, but the classic ICT setup is basically my bread and butter, the YouTube 2022 entry. But I like to use order blocks as well, mainly for targets. So I always check order blocks. If there are some order blocks, that always indicates me as good targets. You have to hit the 250k challenge twice, cause of TOPSTEP to Apex. Most are gonna fail in 2-step. What a business move to get traders money. Yeah. Yeah, order blocks are double confirmation usually. Yeah, that's exactly. So yeah, the 250Ks are a good business deal for the prop firm as well. It's good for a trader if you, for example, I just got taken out, right? Yeah. If you want to trade with bigger stakes, bigger lot size, sorry, not lot size, but more contracts, then it's definitely a good option for a trader. But it's a very good business for the prop firm too, because it's mathematically a little bit more difficult. When I trade, I tend to YOLO more often. Yeah, because it also gives you a space, a little bit more space. So it took me out, and we're gonna wait for some more information. I mean, I'm not looking to take another trade. Not on this one. We have to wait for the market to provide some more liquidity. We are inside this range, so no idea how is it gonna go. Okay, let's wait. Maybe I should trade on my funded futures evaluation accounts a little bit more. Let me connect it. Pam 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 pam. Oh man. Right at the middle, you know. You cannot really decide where it wants to go. Brando, good morning. Do you like step 2 prop firms? I mean, yeah, I was trading with Forex prop firms before, like 2-step prop firms, so just hopped in. Yeah, we're having a good one here. Had some good trades. Made some money on the funded account, one of the funded accounts, so everything's cool. So yeah, I like 2 steps, but you know, the problem is that there's a lot of indecision, uncertainty, fear around the Forex prop firms nowadays. Oh man. This here is just absolutely going sideways in the box. Are you having payout delays with Apex? I know a guy who's been under review for 10 days now. Just curious. Spencer, a good question. You have to pass face on a face. Yeah, I know. Also, I just subscribed, exited. Oh, I just subscribed, exited to watch your stream. Thank you so much, Spencer. Thank you. So I know personally a guy here in my country. So he just told me yesterday that he got approved for a payout and he applied for a payout on the 15th, I think. Yeah, he said 15th. So almost 2 weeks. Well, 1 week. It took him 10 days to get approved. Apex also said that they are way behind schedule because a lot of new accounts are funded recently in the past few weeks, and many people are waiting for payouts, so they're doing their best. But usually, you know, it takes at least 7 or 8 days after you're submitting the request. That's what others said in Discord. So yeah, others are saying it's usually 3 weeks to, I mean, not the approval, but when you submit your payout request and they approve it and they wire it to your account, it usually takes around 3 weeks. It's usually 3 weeks. Oh, it's no worries, Spencer. I'm here. I'm here every day, and thank you for subscribing. So, I'm gonna have to eat something. I'm getting hungry. We're going for that 34. Let me check the 30-second chart. Yeah, I think it wants to go for the 34. So let's see if it wants to go for that 34 or not. It actually broke structure here, so on the 1 minute it could be a shift to the upside here in this gap. So it could be a possible long to go for 34.25. I don't know. But again, the problem is that we are right in the middle and no direction. Yeah, the chia seeds. Exactly. Exactly. I have to take those. I have to take those, guys. By the way, just got to my mind. I hope I'm not going to offend anyone, but you guys could help me out with this to push up the YouTube revenue stream as much as we can at the end of the month. What I'm willing to do is I'm going to manually insert an ad, an advertisement, and if some of you guys see an ad popping up, please watch it in full length. If you see it, you can also click on the advertisement. That gives a little bit more extra revenue to the YouTube stream. So thank you for supporting. Ad is coming in 3, 2, 1. And maybe not for everyone because YouTube decides when to insert an ad, but usually it does insert it. No problem, thank you. Go for it, Tom. Disable the ad blocker, thank you. Anyway, it just supports the revenue of the YouTube channel. So look at this. I thought it's gonna go up, and it's not. Eyes without a face. There's a song. It's called Eyes Without a Face. Eyes without a face. Got that. Actually, I can sing it for you. Got no human grace. Your eyes without a face. Yeah. That's how it says. I got no head. Don't worry about it. May I ask if you don't want to answer? No problem. But if I purchase an expert account on my funded futures, how much you get? If you purchase, for example, a 50K expert account with my code, I can tell you exactly how much I get. Because somebody purchased an account. I get $18.81. $18.81 from $156. 12% the commission. The commission is 12% at my funded futures if you use my code to purchase an account. So $18 and how many cents? 81. $18.81. Spencer. Tom, what country? I'm from Hungary, Budapest. Oh, really? Oh, thank you so much for purchasing one. Thank you for supporting. That's $18, guys. I'm telling you, and that's why I'm always happy. I mean, that is one extra why I'm always happy if someone goes with my funded futures, because I'm affiliated with them and I also trade with them. I just bought a new account with them as well, because $18.81 is, here in my country, is actually like a lot of money for a day. Somebody is working for half day for that money or even more. So I respect it. Yeah. How much Apex pays per affiliate? Apex, I don't know the exact details. I think about 10%, but for example, you guys buy an account for $16, I get like $1.60 per purchase. So $1.60. So right now, if you buy a My Funded Futures account, because of course you spend more money with the activation fee. I don't get commission for the activation fee at Apex, and I don't get commission for activation fee at My Funded Futures. But since the expert account includes the activation fee, I get the most commission from the My Funded Futures expert account, which I'm very grateful. But it's also good for you guys because it has the activation fee built in. So, but I think 15%. I don't know. I think I get like. Let me check it. I don't even know. I get like almost $2 for a purchase, and the same for BULENOX. So I get like 30 cents or 50 cents for this. I think 40 cents for one $4 account. How's the weather right now? You're out in Utah. Nice. The weather right now, I can tell you exactly, because the weather right now is awesome. Beautiful sunshine out there. I'm curious about. It's 25 degrees Celsius, which is 77 degrees Fahrenheit, and the sun is shining. The weather is beautiful. So it's really nice. It's really nice. If you guys want me to show you, I can show you, for example, how much I made with BULENOX in the past couple of months. You guys want me to show you my dashboard, affiliate dashboard with BULENOX? I can show you that. Oh, hold on. It's going down. What is happening? Hold on. I'm just watching something here with this. We got the hourly candle close. When we have no problem helping this guy reach out to the top. Okay. Okay. And actually, and thank you. If I will be at the position, I would be doing some charity as well. I decided if I make a certain amount from affiliate commissions, which I'm gonna tell you, if I would be making, I'm not making that money, but if I would be making like, I don't know, $5,000 for example from affiliate commission, I want to give that a portion of that money to charity. But I know a couple of places I want to give some to animal shelter for stray dogs and cats, because I do love those things and love those animals, like those cute pets. A lot of stray dogs and pets around, and I know a place who are really in desperate need for help, so I used to help them sometimes, and I'm willing to. So for example, and I told you I'm not gonna, I mean, because I live in Hungary, so I don't really want to show everything. But here is overall what I made from BULENOX. Do you guys want to see it? I'm gonna show you the affiliate payout, okay? This is my biggest month with BULENOX right now. This is going to be my biggest affiliate month with BULENOX. But I'm here every day, so. And don't forget that the biggest sales are going on right now. So here is how much money I made with BULENOX so far, with affiliate commissions. So the first month I made $6. The second month I made $2 because I was not promoting BULENOX that much. And then I made $216 in March because of the live stream promotions, and then $318, and this month I made $450. But to be honest, I had to make a lot of grinding to get this. So if I go into May, these are the daily purchases. Okay, so some days nobody is purchasing, some days there are more purchases. Today, for example, because of the sale going on, there is $41 today. Okay, so this is one. But I'm here every day, grinding every day. I'm doing this full time every day. I'm trying to make more content. So right now somebody just bought more, and now $7 more. And this is only because of the sale which is going on. Azért fizetned kell adót is, kiadást is. Rengeteg kiadás van, szóval ebből még nem lehet így megélni. De azért értem, persze. Van, aki megél belőle, persze. Yeah, I'm trying to. So, I'm just trying to be transparent. But yeah. It's a snowball effect. It depends on the sales too. It depends on the promotions, the sales, or if there's a problem or issue with the company, you know, it's going to drop to zero. Some other people told me as well. And this is something. So you cannot rely on this on the long term. Why? Because prop firms come and go. So, for example, if tomorrow BULENOX would go away, then this is just out of the window. All right, so it's not easy. Patrick Wieland, yeah, Joseph is saying Patrick Wieland is making tens of thousands of dollars from affiliate commissions, and he is not denying it as well. He's saying he makes a lot of more money from affiliate commissions than trading. You're welcome. Yeah, Patrick Whelan. You have the base viewers, and new affiliate products can easily... Yeah, of course. So if BULENOX would go away, I would love to have my community, you guys, of course, to support each other the way we can. The goal is not this, guys. The goal is not this. As Bruce Wayne said in Batman Begins to Rachel, you know, this is not me. This is not who I am. All right. I want to make money from trading and not only from affiliate commissions. I want to, you know, rebalance this the other way. I want to make payouts from trading. But yes, without you guys helping me out, I could not be here every day. And I'm paying my rent, I'm paying mortgage, I'm paying the bills, I'm buying food. So everything costs money. Anyway. And now it's going up. Is it going to go up to take out that 34? I think it will. It looks like it want to. I was working for, hey Daniel, I was working for an insurance company as a contractor. So basically I was a salesman. I was a salesman for an insurance company. They were giving me client lists who already had some kind of an insurance, most likely life insurances or corporate insurances. So I had to drive the car, go all over the country, and talked with them in person of what they want to do with their existing contract, or maybe have a new contract or stuff like that. So I was working as a contractor for commission. And I worked for quite a few years. Money is money. Yeah, there is no shame in making, yeah, even more than you're trading. Using the products generally recommend. I'm using the products. So that's true, by the way. Brando says, I'm using the products. I'm genuinely recommending them by my own experience. I do think these are good, and I'm here every day. That's how affiliate marketing works, by the way, if you read about it. If you're an affiliate marketer, which I am partially, not just a trader, then you should definitely use the product and recommend them. That's how it works. So yeah, I was working for an insurance company, and I told you guys I was in the military for a few years in a NATO platoon. Thank you, Fritz. You're awesome. Thank you. Is there a free reset in next billing like TOPSTEP? Yes. So if you blow the account, I would suggest keep the subscription. Not that I get any, I don't get commission from that, just saying, but keep the subscription, because the recurring months are going to be 80% off. So that is still a very good price. That's how I used to do it. I keep if I have a very good subscription and I blow the evaluation account, for example, in my funded futures, I blown the $50 starter account 2 times or 3 times. I kept the subscription. I'm going to get rebilled for the same exact price. At TOPSTEP, you're going to get rebilled for 80% discount. That's still a good thing. So reset comes in at the next rebill. If you're in drawdown before the rebill period, but your account is still not blown up, I would suggest blow up the account before the rebill. Blow it up. Try to YOLO it, whatever. Because if you're not blowing up the account, the balance is going to stay in drawdown. Okay, so just a reminder. If you're very close to the rebill, YOLO the account if you're in drawdown. If you blow it up, you're going to get the reset anyway. So no worries. Just blow it. Oh, look at that. We're gonna go for that 34. Yeah, no problem, Fritz. No problem. You're welcome. Look at this. It's still not going through the 34. I don't know why. No idea why. Ó, József, csak most látom, hogy írtál Discordon. Bocsi. Okay, yeah. Yeah. 1 minute silver. I get it. Okay. Joseph just sent me a message on Discord. I turn off Discord notifications throughout the stream, so I don't really see the messages popping in. Okay. Waiting for kill zone. Yeah. No reset code for TOPSTEP. I'm sorry. They are very strict with those. Unfortunately, TOPSTEP only giving out rarely those reset codes. You have to watch TopSTEP TV. Maybe sometimes they do the fire drill or reset, but usually not. I mean, yeah. Keep up with with TopSTEP TV. Sometimes they do it. I mean, every now and then they give out free resets. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. So look at this, we're still hovering here, not going through the 34.25. It should be taking it. How crazy is this? It's not going through. And now it's going down. What a surprise. I have to eat and drink and use the bathroom and make some phone calls, guys. I need a few minutes. I need a few minutes, guys. But I'll be here. We're not closing the stream. Everything goes on. The show goes on. The show must go on. I need a chatbot. Oh yeah, definitely. I think I need a chatbot for prop related questions, but no, I'm happy to answer if I can. And if I can't, I just tell you I can't. All right, I have to take a break. Only a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Push the like button and what else? I'm gonna be having this guy in my place, so I'll be right back. Hey everybody, I'm not gone. I'm just preparing some lunch, and I'll be right here. So I'll be back. Give me like 3 minutes or something like that. Okay, I'll be right here. All right, I'm back already. What is this? Let's get this guy away from the picture. So I'm here. Hello, everyone. Ludwig, thank you for subscribing. I just noticed your subscription. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. So we're back to the scheduled program. I had some food, and that's it. Sorry, quickie phone call. So welcome everyone. Let's see how we're doing. We could be ranging until the market open. But let's try to do something here. Let's try to do something here. All right. Definitely down to a range. Down to a range. It's ranging for sure. I don't even know what to do until, I mean, we might have to wait until 10 a.m., you know, just to have some kind of a entry, whatever. We might have to wait until then. So this was interesting. On the linear regression channel, we could have had a trade from 930 to 23. Quite nice. I'm testing that out still. How is everybody doing? Are there any good trades, guys? Let me know. Let me know. It's not accumulating, yeah. Now this is definitely looks like accumulating. Like, look at this range. Definitely. Prasad, hey again. How's it going? How's it going, guys? What do you mean? Yeah, it's $4 for the 25 at BULENOX. BULENOX only today. Only today. And it's really today only. $4 for the first month, and first month only. Marcus Trader, good to see you. Hey there, good afternoon. So $4 for a 25k account at BULENOX. If you use the code TOM25, the code is in there in the pin message. If you open it up, TOM25 for an option 1 25k account. Oh, they allow 5x FA, so we knew that. Okay. But only on TOPSTEP X, I'm guessing, right? I haven't seen it yet, but I suggest only on, I suppose that it's only on TOPSTEP X. I don't know, this is just a guess. So I like TOPSTEP, but I hope they allow it on every platform, not just TOPSTEP X. Please tell me they allow it on every single platform. Yeah, I'm gonna search for that. Maybe someone knows. Yeah, you can have up to 5 funded accounts. That's it. XFA is the so-called funded account. Yeah. Or is it confirmed? Is it not confirmed yet? I think that's the big announcement. You're welcome. So 500 accounts. So far they were only letting people have 3 funded accounts, and now it seems like they let you to have 5 funded accounts, which is also good. It's a good thing. Hopefully not just on TOPSTEP X. I really hope. I have no confirmation yet. No confirmation yet, but I hope we will know soon. All right, let's wait until we get out of this range. Rips. Just say it. Rip it. Rips. Come on. Rip somewhere. I don't even know where. I don't care. Just go somewhere. Rip somewhere. Down or up, I don't care. Just do something, Nasdaq, please. What is ES doing? Almost the same. I think we should be making a new low. That would be more logical at this point. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Not 4, but 14. 14. What do you mean 14? $14? Is the promo off? What is happening? Let's see. It's still working. $4.77 maybe, or 8 cents. $14. It's 14, not 4. Let me check it. I wanna know this. Okay, there you go. We have the lows taken out finally. Finally, it has been taken out. Finally. Finally. All right, I'm gonna check it out. Account sign up. No, there has to be a version to 4. If you use Tom25, use the code Tom25. News coming, yeah. What is the news? Oh yeah. Oh, it's gonna be. It's far ahead. Yeah, try. It shows. Try Tom25 as it's in the pin message. Tom25. It should be working. Oh yeah, good idea. So Tom25. It doesn't have to be case sensitive, but that should give you the discount to have it for $4.75 or something like that. I don't know. ThompSable 1 gives you the regular 90%, I know, and ThompSable 2 gives you like 75% from option 2 accounts. Let's go! Bookmapper, hey, what's going on? Good to see you. So we made some new lows. Where do we go from here? We have Asia lows at 885. Hard to say what's coming next. Here's the manipulation. You think so? It could be. It could be. So accumulation, manipulation. So we could be distributing higher all the way back to 19K. 475. There you go. Dirk, thank you. 475. Yeah. $4.75 for a 25K account. There is no monthly payment for qualification accounts at BULENOX. Well, the 148, for example, the 25K account has 143 lifetime activation fee, which is $3 more than Apex has, I know. Otherwise, there is no monthly activation fee, only the lifetime for the 25K and 148 for the 50K. So Apex is cheap for a reason, because there's a huge competition as well, and they did not want it to get behind in the game. I'm looking for an easy play back to the equal highs. Yeah, that would be awesome. So if we wait for a potential reversal here with a shift, then I would say that 34.25 could be an interesting place to go. So I'm gonna keep that level up there. Yeah, distribution. Yeah. After that. And I also like the linear regression channel. I'm gonna paper trade this. So this is gonna be a paper trade, everybody. This is not on the evaluation or funded account. This is a paper trade for testing out the linear regression channel or whatever it's called. And I'd like to go for. So this is a paper trade again. Mohammed, hey, you reached 3K in the 50K. Nice one in one day. How long should I wait to get the PA? When did you do? Did you do it today? If you did it today, then you should be receiving an email tomorrow. Then you will be receiving an email by tomorrow. Because it's yesterday. Well, then you could be receiving an email sometime during the New York session. Because yesterday, no, tomorrow. You will be receiving tomorrow, and there was an announcement on Discord about this. It's a good question, by the way, because there was no midnight reset because of the Memorial Day. Okay, so the systems, the same goes for My Funded Futures, BULENOX, and the others as well. So you have to wait tonight midnight, and you're going to receive the email tomorrow until the London session starts. So I mean, that's how I see the thing. This is like almost 100% information, because that happened the last time as well. So there was no midnight. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I first I didn't know it as well, but I realized this happened before. So, for example, the profits I made yesterday there was no midnight reset. It's gonna happen today because of rhythmic connection and the futures, whatever. I don't know, it's some technical thing that goes like this. So you're going to have it after midnight today. I mean today after 11:59 p.m. That's for sure. There was an announcement on the Discord as well. Okay. What is happening? It's going up. It's going up. So the linear regression channel worked out quite nicely again. I know it's a paper trade, but I was just trading this with quite good results so far. Now we should be getting back above 34.25. That would be the goal. 34.25. After market open. Market should be getting there after the open. Does yesterday count as trade? Yeah, it counts, but it's going to count together with today. So yesterday and today are going to count as one day, because there's no midnight reset because of Memorial Day. The market was closed earlier. So yesterday and today is going to be one whole. So if you made profits or losses yesterday, everything is carried to this day as well. So I'm sorry I can't express myself, but I hope you get my point. So yeah, everything is going to reset tonight. And to pay the PA, I don't have to pay within 48 hours. You don't have to pay. So this is also an information which I recently got to know. You have to sign the contract. There is going to be a signature page, so you will sign the contract, and you have time to pay until you have the subscription on your evaluation account. I didn't try that before, but someone told me who tried it, and that's the only reason I know this. But when I got the funded account, I usually paid it within the next day or something. So, but they told me if you sign the contract, the payment link will be active until the next rebill of the evaluation account. So don't take it 100% from me. I was being told by another trader that that's how they did it. I usually paid it within the next day. So yeah, so you get it. Yeah, exactly. So are we gonna go for the 34? Also, if you do not pay, even with the evaluation, it will continue to bill monthly evaluation charge. Oh, there you go. So if you don't pay, they will just recharge you for 1 more month. Lots of traders do that and keep evals in buffer. There you go. Load up and pass 90% price evals and bring as they low funded. So that's a strategy. There you go. You can do that. You can do that. Bulnox special is only for the 25k. Yes, and the 90% goes for the rest of the accounts. So there's still a 90% sale with Bulnox on the 50k, 100k. The 250k also has a $16 sale, but I do not know how much is the activation fee. So newsflash, everyone. You can get the Bulnox 250k account if you use the code TOM250. But we do not know if there is a discount activation fee because I still haven't received the response. So we don't know yet. Otherwise, it's $900, the lifetime activation fee on the 250k account. But if you want to try it, you can go for it. But 90% for everything. And special offer only today, $4 for the 25k account. Because on the side it seems like you have to do it in 48. Yeah, 48 hours, but the small details they don't let you know on the website. Exactly. But so again, the special price at Bulnox is for the 25k accounts. $4 upfront. So far the cheapest I've seen in my entire career of trading prop firms, futures prop firms. That's the cheapest one. Code is TOM25 if you guys want to use the coupon. And it's only valid today. So only today. And only for the first month. Just saying. I think. There's a trick I'm gonna show you, alright? Just click to another account. I'm gonna click back and forth. Okay? I'm gonna show you. So you go to account sign up right here, enter the code TOM25, and you do this. Just click back and forth. I can't use my own code, but click back and forth and it should be updating here. Just click back and forth, some other accounts. And if you bring it back, the website is going to update up there. All right. So should be okay. Some minor glitch. Rebilling, yeah, guys. Just as JR said, be careful. If you don't cancel the account, if you blow it up and you don't cancel, you are going to get rebuild with the normal price. So be careful with that, okay? Does BULENOX provide any web-based platform for trading? Not that I know of right now. They have rhythmic connection, which means you can trade NinjaTrader and Quant. So that's it for now. No web-based platform yet. No TraderWeight, if that's what you're asking. No TraderWeight connection with BULENOX. Unfortunately, I know many of you guys like TraderWeight, but BULENOX doesn't have TraderWeight connection. That is wrong. That says, yeah, the Tom Sable one is for 90% discount for option 1 accounts. And for the pin message, you see that the $4 only works with the Tom 25 on the 25k. So only for the 25k, if you type Tom 25, then it should be working on the 25k for $4.75 exactly. But the Tom Sable one only works for option 1 accounts. Option 2 accounts have a 75% and the code is Tom Sable 2 for option 2 accounts. So option 1 accounts, Tom Sable 1 90%, and the 25k special sale only today is with the Tom 25. That's it. Make sure, I hope it works. Last time we checked it worked. Otherwise, it's 90% off with the Tom Sable 1 code. But again, if you type in Tom 25, it should be giving you the special price for $4.75. I'm gonna update the Streamlabs bot so it will be more obvious. Timers. Okay. Confirm. All right. Market will be trending today. Yeah, it might be because it was accumulating for so long that I think there should be a distribution, hopefully. It's Tuesday, so everything is ready for a nice run. All right. If it wants to go down, how far it can go? I'm wondering. How far can it go? Previous day low is down there. We have some relative equal lows at, I mean, below like 835 area. So it can also drop. Don't forget it, guys. But still no direction yet. There's still no direction. All right. What do we have? I do hope that the 34 level could be taken out. Actually, this trade could have been a nice one as well. This market does not care about bears. It's non-stop pump every day and night. That's true. That's true, Bookmapper. That's true. So far, if you look at the big picture, like, it's just pumping every single day. Every single day, almost. The bear market is definitely, I mean, it's bull market, of course. The 34 was, I mean, the 34... Let me go here, actually. So here was the high of this candle was 34.25. This candle's high was 34, and this candle was 32.75. So definitely that level at 34.25 is an interesting level. Why? Because there is fair value gap above that. Even if you look at the 15-minute, there's a 15-minute fair value gap. Just look that up. Look at it. On the 15-minute chart, this area is just screaming that there is a lot of liquidity up there. A lot. There is definitely a lot of liquidity. So I'm going to type here like 15-minute fair value gap to inside to the right. Make it a little bigger. So that's why I think there is still a chance that it might want to go up there and reprice that area. It's technically untouched. So what if it wants to go there? We don't know that. Fair value gap, can you explain? Yeah, fair value, just briefly, because yeah, well, we still have time. So fair value gap here, for example, I know there are other ways to explain it. I'm going to explain it the way I see it, and of course ICT sees it as well. So there was a huge down close candle right here at 6:15 Eastern Standard Time. This one. And between, and the candle right after that, which was the 6:30 candle on the 15-minute, went back up there and did not reprice the whole region here. So in this area right here at this sell-off, there were mostly sellers dominating the market, no buyers in this area. So the fair value has not been offered to buyers back here, okay? Which means there are many orders still as liquidity are resting here in this area. Price wanted to get back here, failed to do so once, twice. And these orders in this fair value gap are still resting, which means there is a lot of liquidity should be there still. And the market should be going up there, offer fair value to those buyers and let it be whatever they want to do. But this gap is untouched because nothing after the 6:30 candle has been able to revisit this area. There's also a fair value gap here that has been repriced by this candle. Or here's another example. Another fair value gap here that has been repriced here. Fair value gap here as well. Repriced by this candle. Another fair value gaps are all around the place. Fair value gap here, repriced, boom, went down. Fair value gap here, repriced here, then went up there. Fair value gap here, repriced immediately, then went down. So lots of ways to skin a cat, that's what they say. So you don't have to follow this analogy, but anyway. The price range 923.34 is multiple times rebalance. I don't know what is the reason for price to go. That's actually true. If does it work? It works well, but you have to know market structure and you have to know where the market is heading. Where the market is heading. You have to know basic market structures, premium discount PD arrays, stuff like that. So I'm not going to go into everything because we're going to be sitting here for days, but it works very well if you know what you're looking for. For example, here, went up there, went down there. So this becomes an inversion gap, which means if price would go into this, it could immediately shoot it down to the abyss. And, you know, or ICT calls this unbalanced price range. Or is it? Anyway, I'm not going to tell anything about ICT because I might be talking stupid things. So sorry, ICT. But yeah, this is an inversion gap as well because it made the same fair value gap as here on the bullish side. So could be, if price goes back into this, could be immediately reversing it. 23.34 could be. On Apex, eval account requires 7 trading day. If you purchased in 2 days, do I need to continue trading or stop? You need to hold on. Apex right now, Apex has a sale going on, which is 1 day pass. So you don't have to continue. If you passed it, wait for. I mean, you should be getting the email from Apex that you passed the evaluation account. Because right now 1 day pass sale is still going on, so you don't have to trade 7 days. And yesterday there was no reset, so the midnight reset comes in tonight. So whatever trades you made yesterday is going to reset tonight. So if you passed it since yesterday, Memorial Day, you should be receiving an email tomorrow from Apex. Or by tomorrow morning. Sorry, I didn't see your question there, Jacqueline. So, what is the plan, guys? Are we gonna go all in or what? I know, we're just joking. We're just joking. We're just joking. Let's see what's happening. How about last Friday and passed it today? Okay, so you're gonna receive the email tomorrow. You should be receiving an email tomorrow. So if you passed it, don't touch it. You're getting the email tomorrow. After 11:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Apex is going to send you the automatic email that you passed. You're welcome. You're welcome. So, what's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? How's things are going? Any trades that you guys are looking for? I want to see the 34 level. I don't know why. I want to see it being broken after the open, and then I want to see this gap reversing it to the downside. Would be awesome to see that happening. So yeah, it's not a problem, Jacqueline. What payout method Apex Trader uses for non-US traders? Bankwire. They have an online payment processor. It's called Plane. I think they're using Plane. Yeah, Plane. Which is almost like Deal or RiseWorks or whatever. You have to register at plane.com, which is a payment processor. You have to give your international bank account. Hey there, Mario. International bank account and details, and they're going to verify you at Plane that it's you. You have to upload maybe your national ID card or whatever. That's it. And you have to add it to your payout method at Apex, and they're automatically going to send it to you through Plane, and they are automatically going to deposit it to your bank account. Don't ask me why they do it like this, but that's how they do it. So they use a third-party payment processor. All right, what's happening? What is happening? What is happening? So I'm looking for some possible setups to go into that 15-minute gap. I mean, I could go in right now and try to reach for 34. It could be a nice 13, 14 points TP up there. I'm pretty certain that we should be entering into that area. So yeah. I think we will go there. Just a quick second until we wait. Super fast phone call. Just a second. All right. Another news at 10. Yeah, we're gonna have the which news is that? It's gonna be consumer confidence. Consumer confidence. It's only one way. Yeah. Well, we'll see what's gonna happen here. Hopefully, we're gonna see some nice spike up to 34. That would be awesome to see that. That would be great. You already took out the lows, so I would say 34 would be an ideal target to look for. If not, then, well, I don't know. Then we'll see. We shall see. $9.40, that's equilibrium. Yeah, could be. I want to see this pop through 34. That's for sure. Do you ever trade? Yes, sometimes I trade gold. Not recently, but I will. My neighbor started to cut the grass again, so he's behind schedule because he missed yesterday. So today is his first day. I have to close the window because it's going to be super loud. So I want to pick up gold. I can't log in at Ninja with Bulenox. You have to download Rhythmic Trader as well, and sign the contract for the data with Rhythmic. There's going to be a page. You just click on sign the document, agree with the data or whatever with Rhythmic Trader. Oh, then you press OK, and then it should be fine. You can check back with NinjaTrader. First, you have to download Rhythmic Trader and accept the contract. I know it's not written up there. I mean, it should be obvious to help the people to first download this, accept the data, but that's a step you have to do first. Download Rhythmic, log into Rhythmic. Yeah, you downloaded Ninja. That's fine. You're gonna use Ninja, but you also have to download Rhythmic. So download Rhythmic Trader Pro, log into Rhythmic Trader Pro, sign up the data, sign the data contract, and then you can close Rhythmic Trader and then open up Ninja again and sign in with your Rhythmic Trader credentials, and it should be all right. I know it sounds weird, I know, but that's how it works. unfortunately. Can you ask him what fertilizer? You say, yeah. For my grass to grow that fast. Yeah, Mario. Last week he cut the grass 3 times. This week, this is the first time, so I think he's way behind schedule. So yeah. So confusing. I know it's confusing. I also cannot figure it out for BULENOX. Yeah, I know it's confusing, guys, because of the rhythmic. And it won't let me log in. I think it might be because you have to choose Chicago area, rhythmic paper trading connection or something like that. It has to be written somewhere. I'm sorry, I can't check it right now. But maybe I will help you guys out for next time with the cheat sheet or something. Actually, that's a good idea. I'm gonna help. I'm gonna put it out to my blog for next time in a PDF. Or how should you log? If BULENOX can't do it, then I can help you out. But you have to download Rhythmic, and you have to choose the proper server. Anyway, are you going for one up or one down and open? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Maybe I'm gonna wait for the news. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it at the open. Maybe I'm gonna wait for the news. I don't know. Not sure. Not sure. You're in Europe. You should. I choose the. I mean, choose the Chicago connection. Chicago connection. That is always working. Oh man, it's getting super loud. I have to close the window. And I can still hear it. He is cutting the grass every day. I don't know why. I have no idea why he does it. But he does. He does. Maybe. Maybe he has. I don't know. Markets are about to open in 2 minutes and 10 seconds. I hope everybody is getting super scared. I hope the tension is high. Let me ease you up, guys, with some tone that will help you relax, all right? This will help you relax. We lose everything. Our life is on the line at market open. Everything is on the line. All right. I stop. I'm not gonna sing lullaby. No. No way. Sorry about the sound, but I wanted to ease you up, guys. Oh, now he started the second lawnmower. He has like 3. So this one is even louder. Anyway, market is about to open in less than 1 minute. Get ready. Full margin, everybody. Full margin. No stop loss. Who cares about tomorrow? We only live once. Full margin, all in. Every account, copy trade, everything, full margin, all in. That's it. No other strategy works. This is the only way to trade. Okay, I take that back. I'm gonna cut this out from the stream later, alright? Okay. Oh no, it's going down. Market is about to open. So are we gonna go to 34? Who knows? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Market is ready for business. Let's see. Is it gonna go? Or is it not? Everybody's so confused. Okay. Still sideways. Still no direction. Nobody knows what the hell is going on. Where is the liquidity? Nobody knows that. Everything is so bad. Everything is so confused. Oh my god, the tension is high. It might want to go down. It might gonna go up. Still liquidity up there. No direction, no direction. Everybody, come on. This is too much to take. What's gonna happen now? Are we gonna get it? No, we're not. Oh no. All right, I'm not gonna fool around. You live only once, unfortunately. Once is longer than many wars mean short grass. Could be. Could be. I give up. Can't log in. Oh my. Oh my. Marcus Trader. I don't know what could be the issue. Boxing match commentator. Yeah. And it's going for 34. Almost 34. 31, 31. Almost about 30. About 30. There you go. 34. Thank you so much, everybody. All right. Give some tips to the bartender lady. Thank you so much. 34 has been tagged. Thank you, everyone. Good trading today. See you tomorrow. Bye. That's it. 34. No, I'm going to stay. Don't worry. So 34 has been tagged. What a move. Called it out. Everybody together. We called it out before the market opened. We talked about it for 7 hours. The 34 should be taken, and it has been taken. So after this move, nobody knows what the hell the market is gonna do. And frankly, as Thor said in the Avengers Endgame, don't care. Alright? We're very good on our own. We don't care about this anymore. Actually, it looks bearish. So the inversion gap just pierced it back to the downside. What is happening, ladies and gentlemen? It's going down. It's gonna go below. Oh Jesus, holy baby Christ! We're gonna go below the 13. What is happening? Got denied up there. That's it for the bulls. It's gonna be a slaughterhouse here. I think we're gonna go down to 901, below the 900s. This is too much to take. This is too much. We don't have the nerves for it. It's going down. That's it. Next target should be 885. Everybody who has the guts to go into this trade is gonna go down. Jesus Christ. Unbearable price action. Accounts are blowing up. Everybody is wrecking their computer. Keyboards are flying out the window. Screens. New laptops are flying out all over the place. People in the cars who are trading while driving and causing accidents all over the country. Who knows what's happening? That's it. We're going down. Seems like the end of the world is here. We should be making some new lows. Nobody knows what's going on anymore with the markets. It should be going down, but who the F cares about it, right? So, is it gonna go down? Is it gonna go down? Nobody knows. I'm not in a trade. I don't know if I should enter a trade. I'm going crazy. This is just too much to take for one man or the whole community. The Nasdaq is playing tricks on everyone. And I think I just have no idea what the hell to say at this point, because it's pretty much just going sideways. So thank you market, but F you market. All right. It's going up. I'm not in a trade, so I still don't know what the hell should we do. Are we gonna go up or not? We have no idea. You passed another 50k. It seems like some people were lucky in the carnage. Markets trader blow up 2 accounts. Oh my god. Daniel winking Something fancy is going on there. And oh my god, my phone is ringing. It seems like everything is going sideways. What the hell is going on? We don't know anymore. Everything is so bad. Come on, I have to take this phone call. Bear with me. All right, back to it. So let's see what's going on. It seems like Nasdaq may still want to play with the shorts. Who knows? Everybody's getting ready to jump in, but nobody knows the direction yet. It's just a huge coin flip. I can't even pronounce coin flip anymore because I'm so excited about the price action. This is something we have never seen before. Nasdaq is definitely doing some crazy bad shit. Sorry about my French. But nobody knows what is going on in this market anymore. I think nobody really cares anyways. So what the hell am I talking about? I don't know. But seems like that's it for Nasdaq. A huge sideways action. F it. Back to you, John. All right. It's not holiday today. Market closed due to Memorial. It was yesterday. It should not be holiday. Is it a holiday today? Oh, look at that now. Wow. Okay, next target should be 85. If it go, that's Asia low at 85. Are we gonna go down? Are we gonna go down to 84? Seems like it. Okay, I think it should go and take out that 85, right? It should be. But we have no confirmation. This candle still has to close here. What about the 30-second chart? Alright, it's going down. 85 should be taken out in a matter of seconds. Or not. No. No. It's not gonna get taken out. What is the regression channel telling us? Nothing. It's a whole bunch of lies. It's a phony. The whole indicator thing is a phony. It's a huge phoniness. Or phony stuff, whatever. Should we go long? Nobody knows what ES is doing. ES is totally unreliable. And it's betraying the traders, not doing anything. Total unreadable price action. Our only hope is at 85, but it's not gonna take it. Maybe if it reprices above 901, should drop down to 85, but getting denied maybe. Nobody knows anymore. Okay, this could be the last chance to go for 85. TP2 hit Asia low. Asia low? Asia low is at 85.50, right? I don't know. The market has gone crazy. Weekly open inside. All right, I stopped being an idiot commentator. Sorry guys, I was just carried away with the flow. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. And I just lost 100 subscribers, I think. Okay. We should be taking out that low from Sunday, which is 85.50. 5 points down, should be taking that out. It's very close. I don't know why it didn't go down. I seriously have no idea why it didn't go down, but anyway. That's interesting. Unreadable, a little bit, yeah. A little bit unreadable. And now, it seems like it's just going back up there. What a crazy price action. I'm telling you guys, this is like absolutely nonsense. Good thing I'm not in a trade. Yeah, Daniel, yeah. So we took out the high, back to the lows. We only left with some Asia lows down below 85. I'm laughing just because I passed the evaluation. Congratulations, Mohammed. Let me give you an applause. Everybody, huge applause for Mohammed for passing the evaluation. Good job. Good job. And my neighbor keeps cutting the grass. I don't know what the hell is going on there. But that fertilizer should be very good. This is the same thing they do. Bring it close to low and they jack it up. Yeah, exactly. I was just like, good job. Good job, Mohammed. So look at this. Now we're back eyeballing with 85 again. What the hell is going on? Eyeballing with 85. Let me put this down here. 85.50, I think, is the level. Look at this. 85.50. What do they want to do here? On the 32nd, there was a market structure shift to go long. So it's a little bit dangerous, but 900 is still having trouble to go through. So, I mean, if this level gives in, then there's no stopping until, well, we can go down even to way lower. I think so. But still the 85 level, I do like that. I like the 85. Should we go with 85? I know. Right now, this price action is just totally unreadable. Oh, man. I just don't know what to think of it. I passed Apex 25k account. Checks. Wow. Silver moved. I'm going to check it just a second. I'm still focusing on this. That's awesome, man. Congratulations for passing the Apex 25k for Josef. Congratulations. 2 accounts, actually. Good job there. That is a good job there. Oh yeah, I know you said 15 minutes before. I know. I should clap one more time. Okay, one more time for everybody and for Josef too for the second account he passed. And look at that. That fancy 85 level should be passed. Look at that crazy 85. It should be dropping there right now. Very fast candles to the downside. Very, very fast. Going through 85. Come on. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. I didn't even take my medication today, so I'm anyway. Come on, 85. I'm not in a trade, just so you guys know. I'm flat. This is my order book. I have nothing on. And 85, and I can't hold my breath for that long. There you go, 85. Okay, 85 got taken. $85 taken. Impossible to open a correct trade, yeah. Past 50k, congratulations, Bookmapper. Nice job. Congrats. Very good, very good. Oh my god, look at this. It's not stopping, guys. The fun is not over yet. Previous day low is still there. We have some congestion zone right now, but under that. Now week open. Okay, let's see the week open, which is going to be right down there. We're going down below the 850s. This is going to be a start of a sell-off. Let's see. Actually, it can be a market maker sell model. On the 15-minute, it proved that it can be. So most likely we're going down to the 50s. No retracement on the 5-minute. Nothing on the 1-minute. We should be seeing some kind of a retracement on the 1-minute, but it's not happening just yet. Previous day low is down there, heading down to 48. Slipping down lower and lower. So, never seen it coming. Okay, guys, it's fun. We're laughing, you know, as they said in Anchorman, we're laughing. We're having fun. Look at that. Going through the 50s. Down to the 40s. There you go. Jesus baby Christ. Down to previous day low. Let's fall to 800. Okay. Next target. We should be taking out 36. Is it 36? Should be down there. 30. I would go with 36. Yeah. Let's go. Who cares? Right down there. Don't chase it, guys. You know, the problem is it's too low to enter a short and it's too low to enter a long here. Entering a short would be chasing it. Of course, we have a momentum. Get ready for a big bounce. That can happen any moment. Yeah, so any moment, any second, we could be having a bounce. Be careful about that. Don't chase it, guys. Don't chase it. Most likely, we're going to visit the 36 level right here. As soon as we're going to touch the 36, we have no idea what the hell it's going to do. Okay? Absolutely no idea. So, look at this. Should be spiking down once more. Another 50K. Come on, nice one. Another applause for a markets trader. That's how you pass it. Congratulations. Congratulations. Another 4 accounts. What the hell is happening with you guys? 4 more accounts. Jack Lynn. Congratulations for both of you. And I'm the only one who's just sitting on the sidelines and not doing anything. What the hell? Actually, I made $120 and funded today, so I'm not sad or anything. Don't forget, we're gonna have news at 10 a.m. What a move here. What a move. This was an exciting open. I think it was. Oh my God, guys, we have a new member. Jack Lynn has become a member of the Winners Club. Everybody, welcome, welcome, welcome to the Winners Club, Jack Lynn. Thank you so much for joining. It is my privilege to have you here. in the Winners Club. Guys, this is awesome. I think it has... I mean, we only have a few members yet, but you know, we're growing and I'm super happy for you, Jacqueline. I think it's time I should be uploading some special hot tub VIP videos for members. Oh no, that's OnlyFans, but don't worry. Still welcome. Thank you for joining. Dude, that is awesome. Thanks for joining. 500k on and 100k off. Also 250k off. What are you saying? 500k on and 100k off. So what does that mean? Okay, all right, okay, 250k and 100k. That's 250k. Yeah. Thanks for joining again. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the Winners Club. And let's make profits this year. Let's make some profits. And never give up on trading. That's winning. That's winning. Never giving up. That's winning. All right. Enough of the motivation. Come on. Let's go. I want to find some trades. I have no trades. You guys are killing the market. And I'm just, you know, I'm just talking every kind of thing here. Neighbor is cutting the grass again. But he's using that hand thingy, you know, that you hold in your hand. Dude, he's dedicated to this. I know. Oh man. The guy next door has some addiction. It definitely has some addiction. Best live trading session ever, right? Guys, I'm telling you, what I'm gonna do, actually I just decided, I'm going to have a lawnmower webcam. For next time, I'm gonna install it somewhere. It's gonna point to the garden, to my neighbor's garden. And the problem is I don't wanna hurt, you know, some rights or anything, you know, show his face or anything, but there should be some kind of a lawnmower cam to show him cutting the grass, because then we will know that we are in a bull market. Although not right now, but he just started again. So as he started the lawnmower again, markets started to shift higher, just saying. So that is something. And the dog is barking too. So one side I have my neighbor cutting the grass, the other side I have a huge dog barking. Ideal conditions to trade, usually. So by the way, I know I don't say it too much, but don't sleep on the MyFunded Futures deal, because if you're not a customer yet at MyFunded Futures, try it out. $115 for a brand new customer for an expert account, including the activation fee. So don't miss that. So is a dog or a move who is driving the markets? You know, both things, you know. If the dog is barking and they're cutting the grass, it should be bullish. Definitely. It should be bullish. You're still not logged the Bulenox account. I'm gonna wait for tomorrow. Market trader, I don't know what the hell is going on. If you go into your dashboard on Bulnox, there should be the Rhythmic account details. Let me check it out on my end. Free NinjaTrader license key is there. The Rhythmic account should be showing up on your dashboard, the username and the password. And I don't know. I can check it on my Quant tower which server I'm using, alright? So I'm gonna disconnect the BULENOX. So the one I'm using is Rhythmic Paper Trading Chicago area. That's what I'm using. Rhythmic Paper Trading Chicago area. So this is what I'm using. Rhythmic Paper Trading Chicago. Although I'm using M Futures Rhythmic login, I don't know if that means anything or not, but Rhythmic Paper Trading, the server. Okay. I don't know what could be the issue, but hopefully you will sort it out. You're welcome. Tom, can you check this? Yeah, sure. Sorry, I have no. Oh, mi lesz az Apexnél? Nem tudom, mert nem mondják meg előre, hogyha erre gondolsz, hogy milyen akciók jönnek. Sosem mondják meg előre. Mi is csak akkor tudjuk, amikor aznap. Szóval nem tudom. Sajnos nem tudom. Ez mindig aznap. Nem mondják. You should journal the mover. Yeah. We could do that. Does AMP offer eval account? I don't know why I used AMP futures. Methodical Man showed me, but I don't know why I used AMP futures to log in. You can log in with a simple Rhythmic connection. Actually, yeah, this place is very bizarre. This place is bizarre. Yeah. All right. You know, guys, we're trading with lawnmower indicators and dog barking. It's definitely something like never seen before in trading, so that has to mean something, right? Okay, by the way, I think this is the point now. It should be dropping to 36. I don't know why. Oh yes, I know, because of the Sunday low. I mean, it was a sharp drop. Could be dropping lower, although I wouldn't be surprised if not. 15-minute is gonna close in less than 1 minute, so wait a second. Less than 1 minute to close the 15-minute time frame, so we could be seeing some repricing above 75. Where is 75? Here's 75. So 74.50 fair value gap on the 15-minute as well. Could be seeing some movement higher to 74. Yeah. The high of that is 74.50. Yeah, should be seeing that going. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe he's going for whatever, 36. $74 should be tagged. It's very close. Maybe not. We have the news right now, so don't forget it. Numbers are okay. Numbers are good, I think, or not. Should be okay. Numbers should be fine. Interesting. Are we gonna go down or not? I wonder. Let me disconnect my TOPSTEP account. Going up. It could be taking out that 74. It can very well be the issue here. All right, it went higher, which is great. Thank you only goes up. Yeah, zoom out. Yeah. I was just watching this closely, and I have to check something with the Express account as well. Okay, now it's working fine. There was some error executing an order to flip my Express account, but anyway, I made a quick scalp here. Try to short here. You can try to. It's not a bad area actually to short. Let me go ahead. Check the 5-minute. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad area, especially if we look at the 5-minute. It could be a market maker sell model, and we didn't take out the lows, so could be a good area for a short. Hard to tell though, but you know, it's seems okay. Seems okay to take a short, but just be careful. It can still go up to, what was the market open? It can still go up to 37, which was the opening range. Where was it? Yeah, up there. No short. Rocket to the upside. Yeah, maybe. That may be the case. That may be the case. There's this high at, what was the market open? 930. So it went back up there. We can take out that high, 38. It's so hard to see. I mean, I like the moves, but the bigger picture tells me it's ready to go short. Let's take a look quickly on ES. ES made a low. Also ready to go short. Small pullback and then rocket, yeah. How many accounts did you have with Apex to begin with? You know, last year I had two, but I blown them. So now I have 3, actually 4 overall funded accounts, and I have more evaluation accounts, but I trade super slow on the funded accounts as usual. Very slowly, small steps, taking it slow. So I'm waiting for a setup, guys. 36 has not been taken yet. I don't have orders, so that's still in the crosshair. Let's see where it goes. That's the opening range at 38. I think if I want to go short, I want to see a structure break here before I go short. Yeah, I want to see a structure break to the downside, and then I will look for the 36. Yeah. What is this doing right now? I can't imagine what is going on here right now. Pushing higher still. No sign of breaking lower. If I look the 5-minute, it's passing through this fair value gap. Maybe getting back up there. To that order block again. I don't know. It's hard to say anything. It's hard to say which direction it will go. I have a good read in the market today. Daniel, I can't trade, mate. Hey, dude, you made $1,400. Don't worry, you're okay. Rocket City, all right. So if it's Rocket City, then we should be heading higher, right? I don't really want to enter any trade based on discretion. But yeah, I can imagine that we're gonna go for the, what's that level? First to the 907. I could imagine that we can go for it. But if it starts to dump, then yeah, anything can go against us. It's stuck here, guys. It's stuck. If I would see a break lower to that 36 level, that would be nice. Otherwise, I think it's gonna take the stairs slowly to the upside. That's what I think. Bull run. Please check. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Ó, értem. Kapni fogsz egy e-mailt. Don't listen to food for thoughts. Yeah, I know. It's fine. It's fine. You're gonna cover up all he give down. Don't ever rely on a social media trader. Learn to trade for yourself. That's one of the biggest truth out there. Exactly. Sorry guys, just a minute. Okay, so it might be breaking lower. Look at that. Well, I'd like to see this making it lower. If I would like to go back down to 36. So the market maker sell model could still be working on this 5-minute chart, and that's why I'm saying I would like to see a displacement. Seems like it's getting heavy at this point, so Not enough for displacement, although if this current candle does the job, then it might be. Might be. You see some bullish movement, little pullback for now. Yeah. Could be. I guess this is the point of decision. You know, are we going to see a drop further down, or if it's not going to drop, then we should be getting food at 9.15. But I don't know. Retest 870. 870 could be. There's a gap there. Let's wait for a displacement. We need to see where the market wants to go. We need the direction, because it's nice that it retraced here and everything's great, but we need to see. At this point, we need to see the decision from the market where it might want to go. The market open high is at 36, so that's the opening range or dealing range or whatever some traders like to call it. Market structure shift on higher time frames. Let's check. I mean, yes, to the bearish side. If you check on the 1 hour, this has shifted structure, and we still have some nice swing lows down here. I would favor the downside at this point, especially if this is a market maker sell model. Look at that. We went into the order block, sold down, poked into liquidity, sold down, poked into liquidity. One more leg to the downside at 36 could be interesting. I'd say we have a good chance to drop from here, but you have to make your own decisions. But yeah. So now comes, or should be coming, the decision point. If it goes down or not. Sorry. So let's wait it out. Repricing this small gap on the 1 minute right here. This breaking higher. Okay, so if it breaks higher like now, or closes right here as it did, it's technically an inversion, which could be pushing this higher. This one could be pushing this one, this trade higher. So decision to be made. Look at that. Yeah. It could be going all the way through or to the 9.15. It did not come back to the gap, but it's definitely a nice inversion. Hi, Olisha. So I don't know. Is it going to continue higher? I don't know. But it's definitely interesting. Or could be just breaking lower. No idea for now. No idea. Seems like this gap is not holding for now. I don't know. Have to be prepared that if it drops, it can go through 74, and then yeah, there you go, 74, so 80 down to 85. Then it could be dropping more. 950 could be still until the 15. If you pass it until June 15, yes. M5 filled. Okay. Yeah. So the M5 filled, could be seeing it push it back to the market opening range. Not sure. I think it's going to go down. Look at that. I think it's gonna go down. Or was it just only this trade that it went back down, you know, spiked some stops there, and now it wants to continue higher. How about that? Could be seeing that scenario. Was a beautiful spike down there. I'm gonna watch this closer, because if we could get down to the 36 again, that would be interesting. But like, that would be a market maker sell model finally. Tricky. It's very tricky. For now, it seems like it wants to push higher to the 915. Wants to go through the 900. It seems like to me right now. So it's very hard to determine where it wants to go. It could be still pushing it a little bit higher to, for example, 907, 915. We don't know that. If it goes higher, then it should go to 915. If it goes higher. I'm watching it closely if I would enter or not. I'm gonna zoom out in just a minute. Still M15, yeah. I'm watching the 15-minute candle. It's actually an order block, but it starts at 11. So I wonder if it goes, if it's gonna push it up there or not. You know, until 11, or it's gonna sell down like now to 36. The 900 level is definitely holding it, and we're gonna wait to see how it's gonna react. If the 900 is gonna hold it, then 36. It's just stuck here. No clean direction. Can still squeeze out the shorts, but they'd have to squeeze all the way to 915, all the way up there. Accumulation could be, but for what? For a squeeze? That's what I'm trying to understand here. Is it gonna be for a squeeze or not? Or for a sell-off finally? Five-minute looks heavy. I think it wants to sell off. At least it looks like it for now. I don't think it can break through. I don't know. Can it break through the 900s? For smart money go up. I agree. So you guys think it should go up? I don't know. Breaker still not violated. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if they really want to squeeze this. The order block starts at 11, by the way. The opening range is still up there, but I don't know. If it's not doing anything there, I mean, I just don't see any reason to speculate on this one. I would say that it definitely feels heavy a little bit. But again, that's when it used to, you know, squeeze up and, you know, kill the stops at any on those shorts. We don't see any normal price movements anymore. Only consolidations. Yeah, I see fake on short then squeeze. Well, I wish I could see something as well, but you know, it's just we have the high, the range high, We have the order block on the 15 minutes starting at 11. I don't know if it wants to squeeze it back up there. So far it's holding, so I would say we can go down to 36 from here if it can't break through, because it has to break through 900 real strong. But for now it's holding. I didn't even check bookmap for some possible information on what's happening. NQ, let's see, there are orders above 10, so I don't know, and it has to go above 10. Not sure. It's just so hard to see it clearly, guys. I just don't know. It's so hard to see it clear. I'm a paparazzi right now. It breaks through. All right. Well, if I check the bookmap, which I don't really use, but if I check it, lots of orders above 10 and 15. So this area, I wouldn't be surprised if it would go to the 15, but you know. I see all. You see everything, right? You see everything. Oh man. I wish I would have an entry, but in this, let's check the regression channel. I used to test this right now, if it does anything special, but nothing on the channel as well. What I see is buy side at 915 up there, but it's not enough risk to reward. Well, maybe if you jump in here, then you can go for a long if you believe that we're going for those orders that's sitting up there. So could be a good risk to reward to attack the 915. Stop here, you know, enter right now on this trade, stop at 15, but the problem is it's having such a hard time to push higher. I don't like this entering too long up here. I should have entered down there. That would have been a much better probability trade, not up here. Chase it. I'm not gonna chase it. I'm not chasing it. I don't want to chase it. I don't want to chase it. Do I have any orders? I don't. Okay. I don't want to chase it, guys. Not chasing it. You're no fun. Come on, Daniel. I'm a funny person. How can you say that? I'm fun. I know what fun is. It says, chase me. Come on. I know you want to chase me. Chase me. Man, I want to wait for some structure break. I mean, we can take out the 15, but still, I would not jump into a long there. If anything, I want to jump into a short, but I need a clean structure shift, and we can target the 36, 37 levels, but not like this. This is low probability up there. So let's just wait. And by the way, push the like button and subscribe. Oh my god, we're over 2100 subscribers. Did I check that already? Yes, we are over 2100 subscribers. Oh my holy baby Jesus Christ. Thank you guys for the support and for subscribing, supporting the channel. Means a lot. I would say stack up a few 25k accounts today, guys. Please, I'm not gonna short. I'm not touching anything. Thank you, Marcus Trader. It is like, it's really a blessing to, I mean, last November, it was not long ago. November, we were having 400, 500 subscribers. Of course, we were here every day, but still, it's such a great thing to have you guys here. End of day, this will be bull. You think so? Give an applause to all. Huge applause, guys. You guys are awesome. Awesome, awesome. Short fast trade can work. Well, maybe, but the problem is there's no volume, no nothing. I mean, okay, now look at that. just look at that. What's happening right now? It seems like Nasdaq may want to go short. What do you think of that? On the 30-second, okay, never mind. The 30-second repriced the gap. There was a gap here. And no. Actually, if someone took a long, you should be out with the stop loss now. So next break should be down. Thank you for the subscription, Mauricio Samur. I like the name, Mauricio Samur. Thank you very much for joining this channel, joining the stream. You are awesome. Welcome, welcome. What is happening? Bull City. It could be Bull City. The bulls are definitely fighting. Retail want to sell big. Big boys don't. Big boys should be winning, but hey, if we are in a market maker sell model right now, then you know, for example, on the 30-second, it's breaking structure again. Okay, so on the 30-second chart, it made a shift again to the downside. I don't know, you guys don't care about the 30-second chart, but hey, we were talking about the 36 level before. So I'd say, okay, never mind, it repriced it. It's false market, okay? Where can it go, man? Where can it go? Let me delete this level, it's not important anymore. This one is not important anymore. The 5-minute gap is acting as support now. So what if we go back to the market open range, which is at 35? You know, whatever happens, just no reason to enter a trade right now. I wish we could be having a nice price action. I mean, it is, but we still have to wait for the move. Yeah, of course I can. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Which one is this? Let's go with the 30-second chart. 30-second. 5 days. So there you go. 30-second chart. Good old 30-second. Hold on, let me zoom out a little bit. So 30-second chart. Yes. So it's like you can't see the big picture. Yeah, the 15 minute shows the big picture. So let me go just for a minute to the 15 minute. You see the market maker sell model here. We're in this gap. Great. Go down to the 5. We should be seeing some structure shift. No, nothing on the 3 minute. Well, maybe. So it does look like a sell on the 15 minute, right? Poke liquidity went down, shifted structure. Liquidity taken, repriced, should be going down, right? So let's go back to 1 minute / 30 second chart. Man, I don't know. I'm confused. Now it's just going back up again. Linear regression is not showing anything. How long have you been on, Tom? You like Mr. No, I had some stuff to do during the day, but that has been rescheduled. And so I was lonely. I'm lonely. I feel so lonely. Okay, I'm not gonna sing. And I thought that I'm just gonna stay here. You know, why not? So I stayed. And I don't know what to make of this price action, to be honest. The silver bullet hour is officially going to end at 11 a.m. No complaining. Yeah. On N5 and M15 charts, it's a unicorn. It is, actually. It is a unicorn. So it definitely looks like it's good for a short. And actually you can enter to a short if you set your stop to a proper place. And you can target first TP down there at 38, 36, then lower. So why not? Olisha passed 250k Apex account. Everybody clap. Oh, sorry. Congratulations. That's a good job, Olisha. Good one. Push the wrong button there. It's next to each other, you know. But hey, congrats. That's an awesome job. I also have a sound effect. You know, when you blow an account, I have Supergirl to ask you, what did you do?
What did you do?
You know. So don't blow accounts, because I'm gonna ask, what did you do? When do I get the email to pay? You will get it tomorrow. Hey Francis, good to see you. Hey, thanks for dropping by. What's going on? What is going on? You should be getting the email again, so tomorrow morning you will get it. You will get it. Don't worry, you will get it. Still in the range. Oh my god, Olisha just donated $5 to the stream. Olisha, thank you so much. I do have to mute down the sound, which is gonna come after this one, but you know what? I'm gonna leave it. No, I'm not. I have to, because I got a strike. I got it last time. Olisha, thank you so much for the donation. You are awesome. You are just great. Huge respect for being here and supporting the stream. Thank you so much. You will see the alert go off because Streamlabs has a delay. But unfortunately, the music cannot be played. But hey. Thank you so much. And let me give you a proper applause. You're awesome. Thanks for the tip, man. It's my privilege, I told you, to be here. Thank you, man. Thank you. It really means a lot. Thank you. Man. I totally lost control and lost my ground here. I don't even know where markets want to go. It seems like you guys were right. We are going for the highs here. Back to 37 could be happening. We're above the fair value gap on the 5 minutes, so it seems like we're pushing. Buy side 37. Let me delete this line, it's not important anymore. So buy side at 37. The issue is that it's a congestion zone to the left and here as well, so we could be seeing some slowdown maybe in price, but yeah, if the 900 is gonna hold, then actually I'm gonna put a line here for 900. If the 900 is going to hold, then we can see this popping higher, definitely. We have more contracts above 20, so the opening range, which is at 37, could be taken out. So maybe this was an opportunity to go long. Look at this. Oh man, there was an opportunity on the 1 minute right here. 15 has been taken out. We're inside of a 15-minute bearish order block. By the way, if you go to the 15-minute, check this out. This here, this is actually a 15-minute order block. Let me give a different color. So right here, from down there. I don't know if it's gonna hold, but this is a bearish order block. Is it going to hold? I don't know. Be careful, guys. It seems like we're pushing all the way up to 36. Man, what should we do? Right? It's simple. Buy every red candle. The pattern has held since last 8 months and nothing will change today. Yeah. Just watch. Get that fair value gap destroyed. Maybe. Buy every red candle on what time frame? I mean every time frame, right? No, I mean that's a good point. Yeah, understandable. It seems like extremely bullish here. I would say this one can go to like 34. So up to the opening range, basically. But if it fails, well, I don't know. I don't know what happens then. If it fails. I'm walking my dog right now. Nice. I'll check that out when you get. Nice one. That's the best. You can walk your dog and you can still check the markets. Good one. I'm not shorting, Daniel. I am not shorting. I am not shorting. I'm waiting. I just don't know for what. I'm waiting if this one wants to go higher and maybe take out you know, 37. That would be a possible range target whatsoever. This is bull all day. Could be everybody wants to short, right? So that's why it should be going up. Who knows? 950. Marcus Trader is calling the 950 level. You know what? I'm going to dedicate this here to Marcus Trader 950. Okay. Let's hope. Let's go. Might be a small pullback. All right. Tom, do you know what is the threshold I have to get on Apex 250k? So that the trading, I think it's 6,000 or 6,500. Let me check it for you. It should be. I'm gonna check it. I think it's 6k though, but it's here somewhere. Come on, where is it? Okay. 6,500. Sorry, 6,500. Yeah. You built like donkey from Shrek. What does that mean? What does that mean? You built like donkey from Shrek. I mean, maybe because I repeat myself, right? David. I had bottom gold longs from 23.44. All right. Is this a compliment or I think it's a compliment, so I take it as a compliment actually, because I do repeat myself. I do. Oh man, what a day. What a day. Take it as you want. I'm a cartoon. I actually have a drawing somewhere that I'm a cartoon. I might put it here when I go out for a break. Love you, Tom. All right, thank you. Oh man. You rock. We rock together, guys. We rock. Let's rock it. All right. All right. $8.93 is support. So close to buy me a futures. Proper count. I want to give it a try. You're so close. All right. Well, it won't be any cheaper than $4, you know. Just saying. Is it gonna go higher? Just don't know. I just don't know. Yeah. Of course. All right. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What is happening here, guys? Because the only reason this is up here is that it might want to take out that 37 level, and I just I don't know. It's accumulating positions, might want to go for 37. I have no idea. NQ is struggling for sure. Could we see a meltdown on NQ? Do you guys think so? Could be melting down from here. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. For now, the only target should be like 37 up there. Could be out of steam here. Was BULENOX on what? The one, yeah, it was, yeah, sorry, it was the one, yeah, BULENOX was the one with $4, yeah. I still see a bull run, short term. Me too. I see a bull run until 37. But that would be just a discretionary entry here. But until 37, I think it's clear that it wants to go. Just gotta have patience. Let somebody pull the plug. Guys, I don't know. To be honest, I'm a little bit tired. I'm pushing this since 9 hours, so look at this, 9:20. No, it's not. Anyway, guys, I think it's sad to say, but I'm tired and I have some stuff to do around the house. I think I'm going to cut it here. And I'll be back tomorrow for the London session again. Look at this thing. It's going to go for 37. Power hour should be good today, yeah. Look at this. I might stay. I might stay. Wait, we're not going to trade Asian session? Might be. No. Anyway, no, I can't stay, guys. This is just, I mean, it was fun. We had some good trades. I made some money on the funded accounts. So thank you everybody for supporting. Don't forget, $4 for BULENOX 25k accounts. TOM25 is the code. Otherwise, we have lots of other sales going on. Thank you everybody who stayed. Look at this mother tucker. It's going to 937 without me. So thanks again for watching, and join me tomorrow as well. I'll be here every day. So see you guys. Thanks again. You guys are awesome. Love you guys. Cheers, everyone. Take care. Be safe. Ciao.